Hello, and welcome to another brand new series on the channel. Today we jump into our very first Ys game, at least on stream and on the channel here. Not my first Ys game, but the first one on here, and that is Ys VIII, Lacrimosa of Dana. So this is day number 1, guys. I'm excited to play this one. Excited to play some Ys on stream. I think it's gonna be a ton of fun. It's definitely a game series I like. I've played a few games in the series. I've played Ys 1. I played the Unica route of Ys Origins. And I've played probably one of the 2 most similar games to Ys VIII, which was Ys Memories of Celceta. So I should feel plenty at home in this game, and I'm like very confident I'm going to enjoy it from the get-go. So, full disclosure, I've seen a decent amount of gameplay of this game. I've heard probably the most famous song from this game, Sunshine Coastline, so that's not going to be a surprise for me. That song's probably one of my favorite Falcom tracks, period, but I heard it long before I ever considered streaming this game. And as far as like story beats go, I don't know a ton, but I have seen probably every party member that we get. So that will also be, there'll be no surprises there. Just wanted full disclosure before we got into anything, so you guys know like where I stand with this game and what I've seen so far. But yeah, still excited to experience it all for myself. I think it's gonna be a ton of fun. Well, welcome in, guys. Who all we got here today? No, I saw No Lack with the first redeem. This is not Ys, or not. You said Ys 2 Kiwami. It's not any sort of Kiwami, and there won't be for a while, but that's okay. What's up, Pork? Welcome. Noit, welcome in also. DJ, glad to see you here. Ratui, thank you. I will do my best to enjoy this game. I'm sure I will. Hibbington, you're watching on the laptop for a while. All right. Hopefully you're in somewhere cool with your AC in your room being broken. You spy a waifu and Dana. Wait, is Adol the waifu then? Dana, your beloved. She seems really cool. I don't know anything about her other than she does have a lot of, she has quite the revealing outfit, yeah. But she looks good. She looks good, especially in this art. I'm a big fan.
I spy with my
DJ,
eye.
thank you for 15 months in a row of support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Relic, Ys VIII, Celceta's good too. Celceta was really fun to play. I would say the story of Celceta was kind of like, it was fine. It was very like stereotypical JRPG-ish, I would say, it was fine. But the gameplay I really enjoyed in it. I think I beat that game in like 24 hours. It was rather short too, but a ton of fun. Phil, welcome. Yami, what's going on, man? Hope you've been enjoying your 14 as much as I have. And same for you, Phil. I don't know if you've been able to jump back into 14 or if you've been on Daybreak forever, but hopefully enjoying the games. DJ, you played Celceta? I see. I assume you liked 8 better. It seems like most people think or praise 8 the most out of all the games, so I'm pretty excited to see what we got in store for us. This won't be 24 hours. Yeah, I've heard this is quite long, especially for an Ys game. I've heard that. So, don't fear not. I'm not expecting a short game. I'm expecting like 80 hours, but we'll see. I'm also pretty slow, so we'll see. Can't say anything about Dana. Don't want to oversell her, but we'll just let the game do its thing. That's fair. I don't know. I picked up pieces from what I saw my cousin play, because that's who I watched play a bit of this. He was streaming in Discord while I would play other things, and I'd like glance over and see it and be like, yeah, yeah. So I know like bits and pieces about her, but that's about it. You finished this in 46 off stream? Oh damn, we gonna be here for a while. No lack. Ends in sight, 1.5 chapters left, and then it's finale time. Hell yeah, Phil. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. But you took a small break to do the raids, and then it was back to Daybreak, I see. DJ played 9 also. Hell yeah. We'll see how much I like this game. This might be the determining factor on streaming East games for me in the future as well. Like, this will be the one that sets the precedence and all that. Agonor, you love East? Hell yeah. I like the ones I played a lot. So, I'm not willing to say I love it yet, but I'm hoping this game gets me there, you know? I'm hoping so. But alright, why don't we go ahead and get things started. We'll have to play with settings a little bit at the beginning here. I have a lot of things mostly set up. I think the only thing to worry about is maybe volume, which I set it at where I think's good, but you guys will have to kind of let me know. I'm gonna play East 10. That's exciting that it's coming out, and I think like I wanted to make sure I played East 8 before I would jump into like an East 10, right? Since it's much newer. Because I didn't want East 8 to feel like it was old when I played it. Tree Hugger, welcome. Which ones did I play? I've played Agonor, I played East 1. I played one route, and it was Unica's route of East Origins, is what it's called, right? And then I played Memories of Salcedo, which I think is fairly similar, like gameplay-wise, to this one. So yeah. You bounced off 8, but 9 and especially 10 are tempting. That's curious, Phil. If you bounced off 8, I wonder why 9 catches your fancy, because it's very similar as far as gameplay, I would think. Enjoyed East 9 as well, it was good. I don't hear a lot of people talk about it, but people do say it's good. And you pre-ordered East 10 limited edition, hell yeah. Focus on the game, we'll get there. It's the start of a new series, Hibbington. Give it time. Give it time. So Sizzler, when you haven't, not counting East 5, which we may not ever get in the US. Really? I played, out of all the East games you played, I played one that you didn't. Impressive. Dogi's a hot take. I see. Still waiting on your ignore the game redeem? Listen, that's a passive effect that we have here. That's passive, you don't gotta redeem it. Keep waiting for it to go on sale PS Store and finally pick it up. I see. Alright, let me begin as this song fades away. It's a good time too. So let's go ahead and launch East 8 and see what we have in store. I did like launch the game and screw around a little bit to make sure it ran okay. But other than that, blind, fresh playthrough. Hopefully my game capture works. There it is, I think. Are we on screen? Yep. Perfect. Alright. Think we're fine. You're pause champing IRL. Look at this title screen. Also, I don't know why I just thought of this, but I don't know which side of the screen is gonna be better. We can move everything to the left side if we need to. I think it's like you have your skills on a little like radial circle thing that'll be behind me, versus the left side of the screen has the mini map. So I'm not sure which one we would prefer here, but maybe we can decide once we get into game. But yeah, very beautiful title screen and song. The song is real nice. Don't know that we'll need to see the skills too much. Okay, I wasn't sure how like relevant it is. I don't know if I'm covering up the health bar either. I know it's like right, it'll be like right by me, so we'll see. But alright. I think we're good. I want to make sure, yeah, we have PlayStation button prompts. Yeah, we'll have to see if it runs okay while I'm streaming. We might have to lower some settings. I don't think it's all that intensive of a game graphically, so we should be fine. But, let's see. Alright, let us begin. East 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. What is a Lacrimosa? Is that like a musical term? No, it's Latin. I don't know that's musical though, but it does seem Latin. Anyway, let's begin. So, alright, difficulty. I'm kind of like decent at video games, but I don't want this to be miserable. So I think we're gonna just go to hard. I'm tempted to do nightmare, but considering I'm not super experienced, I think we'll do hard. But Lacrimosa is Latin for crying, also named for a type of sad church hymn. I was like somewhere around there, getting that. Inferno, or we make fun of you. I'm doing hard for now. I don't know if it's changeable. If I find it too easy, maybe we can increase it to nightmare, but start hard. Never played an East game, so you're an expert? Of course. We are not the tools of any higher power. Each of us is the very embodiment of free will. Even so, there comes a time in every man's life when he must answer a call to destiny beyond human understanding. How will you respond when that moment strikes you? Truly nothing is more awe-inspiring than one who unceasingly pushes himself beyond the threshold of courage and will. I knew that was going to be fast, man. I had hoped to embody such an ideal myself. Even now, many decades later, my awe for her remains unwavering. Adol Kristen. Preface to Travelogue of the Gate Sea? Hard is the comfortable introduction? We'll see, Pork, we'll see. The Isle of Siren? I don't know what that says. Let me know if there's any stuttering at all, guys. Anything like that. Southeast Greek, the Gate Sea. Adol on a boat? I made that meme because I've heard things. I heard every time he gets on a boat he like crashes or something. Even Kondo like made a comment about it. Your reading's good, you don't start. Shut up. We're gonna be on a boat with as Adol. Nothing bad will happen, as it never does when he's on one. Some nice screenshots here of the boat. There he is. Our red-haired protagonist. Everything looks good. We'll see once like action picks up, but I think we'll be fine. Nice 10 you can sail around, so that bodes well. Oh, he learns to not be on disastrous boat expeditions.
Yo, Adam, you taking a break too?
Voice acting. They got that in this game? Red Kurt. Kind of.
Woo, what a nice breeze.
Maybe voices could go up a notch. Just remind me once we get to this is Dogi. It's Dogi, the wall breaker something.
I can't believe how suffocating it gets in the cargo hold. Gotta say, that uniform looks pretty good on you.
Okay.
Awfully nice of him to let us hitch a ride to Aricia in exchange for work.
Aricia?
They got me moving cargo around and you helping out as a sailor on this voyage.
English, you don't like it, Trioger?
They're even paying and feeding us
No
too.
lack.
Pretty sweet deal if you ask me.
Paying us, feeding us? It's a nice deal. We need to thank the captain. We should save up while we can. Yeah, no, we don't thank people here. We should save up while we can.
Truer words were never spoken. Adventuring isn't cheap, but I certainly don't need to tell you that.
He loses it when he crashes his boat every time, Phil. That's what happens.
Anyway, once we dock, we'll be on our way to the next stop on our journey. I'm a little sad
I know the
we
meme.
gotta say goodbye to Xandria.
Xandria. So which, is there an East... There's gotta be an East game that, like, technically comes before this. Is there any that takes place in Xandria? It's from 5. Thank you, Pork. Thank you. Interesting. This is right after 5. Okay. Is there gonna be, like, a lot of mentions of that? Or is it just, like, little offhand thing like this? You start with 5's alt weapon? Oh, that's sick. That's a really... Not a lot of mentions. That's a really cool, small detail, though. That's cool.
But there's no time to be moping when adventure's waiting for us.
Adventure!
I'm looking forward to it, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready for a new adventure. It's gonna be fun. Prologue, Night on the Gate Sea. I don't know if he said that a different way. I probably wasn't paying close enough attention if he did.
So, Adam, what is our next stop anyway?
Yeah, but East 10 Adol still looks cool. The graphical increase is great. I've seen like a little bit of like screenshots of it. Looks cool.
Once we dock in Sunyan, Greek is just around the bend.
Sunyan Greek. Wherever the wind may take us. Yeah, I like that.
What, are you a poet now? Or are you trying to talk like Luta?
I don't know who Luda is.
If you ask me, I would have preferred heading west, along the coast of Africa.
Africa?
Whoa, whoa! Are you guys voyaging to Altago?
Another voiced character?
Ah, Cathu!
Cathu? What kind of name is that, bro? It's Cathu.
You bet we are.
It's Orange Kurt.
Adol has always been looking for a way to get to Altago.
Unbelievable!
Altago? Alright, so some things definitely going over my head that maybe veterans of the series would understand. A lot of words that just are like, eh.
You do know about the conflict between the Kingdom of Altago and the Roman Empire, don't you?
Never mind, there we go.
Roman Navy vessels are pretty much the only ships that can enter that region of the sea.
Altago's from 7. They want to go there, but it takes a couple games after this because of the current war.
Heard that you're an adventurer. That just seems reckless.
Adventurer? So, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, doesn't Adol get like the title of adventurer or something from Celceta? Like that like god guy like deems him so or something like that. Yeah. Luda's East 1. Understand why you don't remember something from it? Yeah, it's been a few years since I played East 1, and I kind of did it in one sitting real quick.
Yeah, well, there's never a dull moment when I'm tagging along with this guy. Adol can't walk more than 3 steps without stepping in some kind of adventure.
That's what he does, I
What do you
guess.
say, Cathu? You like tagging along too?
Thanks, but I'll pass.
You coward, Cathu.
Anyway, you two, break time's almost over.
Enjoy work, Nolak. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Doki, I need you to get back to work in the cargo hold.
Back on the clock already, huh?
Go lift things, big man. That's what you're good for. Wash our uniform on Dogi's abs. He's shredded, dude. Look at this man. Only Dogi would invite someone to Adol's harem without his permission. Oof.
No problem. I'll head down right now.
Does Adol get like a... There was some girl into Adol in Memories of Celceta, I think. I cannot remember at all, but I think there was like a love interest going on. Go crush some walls, Dogi.
Catch you later, Adol.
Not on the boat, DJ. Don't make holes. We'll drown. Sink. What should I do? Should I... yeah. What should I do?
Let's see. You've already learned the basics of keeping a lookout.
Yeah, we gotta up those voices. It's so quiet.
Please go see Captain Barbaros.
Barbaros?
He told me to send you to his quarters once your job was finished. The captain's quarters can be found at the quarterdeck, near the stern of the ship.
Okay. So we begin. Adol has hoes in different area codes, I see. The meme is a girl always falls in love with Adol, but he's clueless and bounds off on his next adventure, breaking their hearts. I see. Makes sense. Okay. Seems typical. DLC? In the item menu's DLC tab. Oh, really? Hey, we're moving. We smooth. Seems like we're smooth. Alright. Let's,
Switch! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
I don't know if we want 2 notches or just 1. Maybe we go little by little. Silver Armor's East 1 outfit? Oh. Damn redheads always causing problems. Yikes. True though, maybe? What's up, Starlight? Welcome back. Glad to see you. Make a game like with like 40-year-old Adult where his kid tracks him down, they leave it super ambiguous which adult waifus they came from. Be hilarious. They would have to just give the kid red hair, because otherwise you'd know which waifu it was. So we have people to talk to?
Yes.
You like red hair characters? Yeah, I don't know that's like my preferred hair for a character, but I think it's good design. I mean, Randy's got red hair. Shirley's got red hair. They're great. Just let the fandom war over who's the canon winner. We have an important passenger staying in this room. The captain has instructed me not to let anyone inside. If you're looking around the ship, you might want to look elsewhere. Let me in. Reserved for honored guest. Okay. They also cause problems. Wait, I didn't talk to this guy. Big man. Green-haired man. Honored guest. Who's the honorable guest?
Oh?
What a massive ship. Been a while since I was last on one this big. I wanted to hit the head. Hit the head, but I took a wrong turn somewhere. Too bad this ain't my ship, or I just whiz off the deck. I see. Machias got chunky. He did. Damn, Machias, you let yourself go. It's a child. Thought accompanying my father on his business trip would be more interesting. Instead, I watched a bunch of grown men suck up to each other. That was pathetic. What a waste of time. So we gotta, it's really wanting us to go a specific spot.
Hey, Adol.
Like the frames are, like I'm not losing frames, but it feels like it's weird right here.
Hey.
Gatesea's always been a popular maritime trade route, which is why it's so full of pirates looking to steal cargo. Lombardia may be a passenger liner. She's got some nice cannons just in case we gotta defend ourselves. Nothing's more important than keeping our passengers safe. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen here. Didn't look weird on your end? Alright, that's all that matters. Rosine? What a perfect day for a voyage. Truly, this is a gift from the Almighty. Would you like to join me in prayer? No. You playing this on the PS5? I'm playing it on PC. Starlight? Sailing away on the Gate Sea. He was singing.
Hello.
Hey, Adel. Still keeping watch? Oh yeah, you're looking for the captain? You should already know that the captain's quarters are near the stern. Alright, let's go to the captain's quarters. It's kind of like embracing being back into Falcom dialogue. Not that we've been away from Falcom games for too long. We played Nayuta recently. But, you know, still feels good.
Bearing north, northeast.
Did we talk to you yet?
Engage!
Engage! Time to read again? I'm all for it.
Yeah.
I'm all for reading right now. We'll see how long that goes. Hopefully the entire game, though. That's what I would prefer. Since we gotta warm up for Daybreak anyway, because if Daybreak's next, I gotta get them reading, the patience for reading again for sure. For sure. You're wondering because you bought this game when you were playing on the PS5? Oh yeah, they have a PS5 version of Ys 8 now, I believe. I might buy the collector's edition if I end up really enjoying this game. We'll see. Oh, you played it on the PS4 though? I see. She's got nice cannons, yes, Eric. Looks like clear skies, calm waters ahead of us. Gotta say, it's unusual for a voyage to go this smoothly. Maybe you and Dogi are good luck charms. You poor innocent fool. Haven't you seen the memes? Don't you know? Ooh. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. Lombardia is a pretty nice ship. It's more expensive than the ships I usually take, but I'm not taking any chances. Big business negotiations waiting for me at Sunyan. I'm closing this deal no matter what. That's cool.
all these people on the ship for certain reasons. I like it. Phone did autocorrect, understandable. Nobody tell him. Nice, quick load times. It's our captain.
Thank you for coming.
Alright, how's voice now? Do we need to go higher still? Or do we think this is okay?
Please, have a seat.
Still a bit low? Okay, we'll bump it up again. We'll find that sweet spot before the night's over. Please have a seat. Barbaros, or Barbatos, or whatever his name is. Barbaros. Captain Barbaros. You didn't finish this game. Why not?
As I recall, you introduced yourself to me as an adventurer.
Yep.
Tell
That's
me,
me.
do you know of the Isle of Seiren?
Seiren. Makes sense. I don't think I've heard of it. No, I've never heard of it.
No. Understandable. The Gate to Sea is home to many islands, after all.
If only, Pork. If only. At least they give the slider? Yeah, no kidding. At least there's sliders, because otherwise, fa. You're focused on 14? Understandable. I get that way too. Captain Barbosa of the Black Pearl. I wish he had more of a pirate accent, you know, and was doing args. But I guess he's just a normal captain, not a pirate captain.
She's a treacherous sea to navigate. More ships than I can count have run afoul of her jagged islands.
Afoul of her jagged islands.
The Isle of Seiren has a particularly fearsome reputation.
There's pirates
Sea.
in other East games? AK boring captain? Nah, we can't all be cool pirates. Particularly fearsome reputation.
Every ship that approaches the island sinks by some mysterious happenstance.
Oh, we're not going by this island, right? Every ship sinks, sir? Where's this island located?
Is that...
The ship is en route to the island's surrounding waters as we speak.
Sir, why?
That being said, I intend to keep us a safe distance from the island.
Okay.
About 5 years ago, a Roman vessel conducting an exploratory voyage approached the island.
Because plotty. Nah, he's gonna try to avoid it, he said. He's being a smart captain.
The sea was calm that day, and ran afoul of nothing. Yet I heard it was pulled under all the same.
Even on a calm day, eh?
Grecian mythology speaks of monsters called Seirens, which lure ships to their doom.
Like a mermaid type thing?
The pirates who first discovered that island declared it cursed ground, and named it accordingly.
Like a siren? I thought a siren was like some evil-looking mermaid thing that would sing and bait people in, you know? Trying to get to the Dawn Trail Boja early. Good luck. What's the island itself like?
Well, no one alive knows the answer to that question.
Yeah, Adel, you stupid. I'm sure we're gonna find out,
The
though.
ones who have set foot on the island were never seen or heard from again.
What if, like, every person that's ever crashed their boat near the island is just on the island now? Just living?
Even the saltiest sailors to voyage the Gate to Sea will tell you nothing about the island.
Guess the VA first? Well, so far I've only heard like 2 people, and I don't think I know any of them. I don't know if Dogi's a familiar voice. Probably is. Barbaros, no clue. Don't know about Cathu either. Dogi's very familiar? Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta hear him again, guys. This guy's not. Whew, that's good, at least. Even the saltiest sailors to voyage the Great Sea can tell you nothing about the island. Salty. Why are they so mad? I'd at least like to see it.
I cannot approach the island, but when we pass by it, I will let you know.
Okay.
It seems my tale did not but stoke the fires of your adventurous spirit.
Yeah, I gotta see this island one way or another. And if I gotta take you down with me, so be it.
I share this tale with every new member of my crew. When I first told Cathy, he was so frightened that he refused to leave his quarters.
I knew Cathy was a little bitch.
But I see you're made of sterner stuff than he, lad.
I knew it. Thank you, sir. Same color hair as Elliot for a reason, exactly, yep. Goes without saying.
Now then, I'm sorry to keep you so long. I have a favor to ask of you.
Go ahead.
I insist on holding a small welcome party whenever new passengers come aboard.
We partying?
I want you to attend the party and provide security.
Oh, I'm a security guard. Hell yeah, working security. Question? Are you worried about something?
Don't worry. I'm merely being cautious. As captain, it's my responsibility to ensure that every passenger aboard my ship is safe.
Well, so could there be like a villain on board? Or are we worried about outside things attacking us?
Please, speak to Cathy for the details about your assignment. I know you won't let me down at all.
Okay. Got it. Party time!
I've never been on a ship like this before.
Look at all these characters. Oh, there's some fat Mad Royal. He's gonna be a pain in the ass when we talk to him.
Good evening, passengers.
Good evening.
I'm Captain Barbaros. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Lombardia for your seafaring needs.
Okay.
With 4 masts and at 50 melia in length,
Melia.
this vessel is the largest of the passenger ships that voyage between Xandria and Arisia.
Big boat. Why is it none on the boat? She got places to be. Actually, she might have said when we talked to her. But you know me, not remembering details whatsoever.
All right, Adol. Since you're providing security, let's go over your responsibilities. I need you to patrol the passenger compartment and the main deck. Keep a close watch for any passengers who seem suspicious or dangerous.
Nuns are hot. Yeah. Yeah. Is someone dangerous aboard? That's what I'm curious about.
It's possible. After all, we have a lot of guests aboard on this voyage. Make sure you chat them up. You might hear something interesting, or hear some interesting stories that way. But don't forget that these people are our guests, so please be respectful towards them.
Fine. Aye, aye, sir.
Well, aren't you enthusiastic? Anyway, looks like the captain's almost done with his speech. I'll do my part and start patrolling the cargo hold. We'll meet up later, Adol.
Time for some speed dating? We get the speed date? Anyway, that's enough out of me. Please feel free to mix and mingle among yourselves as we continue on our voyage. I bid you all a wonderful evening. Thank you, Captain. Do you like playing games that the main character doesn't talk? I would say I prefer when the main character is a character and speaks and has a personality and stuff. But I don't like actively hate silent protags. But yeah, I would prefer my main character be an actual character. But I'm aware Adol is very much, it's very much silent, right? I'm assuming the only words we get out of him is when he's using an attack. Kind of like Joker. Oh, voice up, thank you, Pork. I'll get that right after this conversation. Cheerful lady.
I feel bad for my family that I boarded such a luxurious ship, but it was the only one available. I think I'll make it up to them by recreating all the meals being served tonight. I guess I better start studying the menu.
She's a cook, a chef.
Let's go!
Let's go. Why is what? That's why Ryza would be a better Adol. You miss Ryza? Does she speak? She probably does, because I think Sophie spoke in that Atelier game. Side protagonists need to go retire on a secluded island and bore themselves to death. Agreed. I just think it's too hard to have a like good character, good personality with a silent protagonist. I'm sure you already know, but I'm only allowed to serve drinks to passengers right now. I'm sure there'll be plenty of alcohol left over though. Once we're done working, we'll toss back a few like we always do. Hell yeah. Oh, you know, this guy's gonna be an asshole, watch. Ryze has a lot of personality, cool. Adol is weird because his amount of talking is inconsistent. That's weird. Like how they handle Adol, he's amusing too. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. This wine is the definition of mediocre. How did I know this guy was gonna just be some snobby asshole? It's because they designed the character well, I guess. The fat, pompous, noble-looking guy is always an asshole. Always. Duke Dunan too, yeah. What if the wine is mediocre? Well, you don't talk shit about it. You drink it and keep your criticism to yourself. By the way, you have Wild Arms 1 and 2 now on your PS5. Heck yeah. I want to play Wild Arms. I've never played them, Starlight. Bernie's new style with all that money he has? True. The wine definition of mediocre. You there! What are you just standing there for? You should be bringing me a fine meal. I'd heard that this was a fine passenger vessel, but it fairly reeks of the lower class. Ugh. Is it like one dialogue? Mr. Messina, you should be honored with the opportunity to serve me, bring me a meal worthy. Alright, it's basically the same thing. We'll just talk to everybody once, probably. Celestin? Is that you?
I've never seen my mistress look so surprised before. As a butler, I have a duty to support my mistress while she ventures beyond the scope of her naivete. She can be a handful indeed.
Celestin 2, yep. We're finding all the Trails characters. You like the stories, but Wild Arms 3 is your favorite. I see. Xanth voices the new Overwatch 2 hero? That's neat. I don't ever plan on if that's what you're saying, Overwatch, I don't know. I never plan on playing it, but it's neat. Foppish? What the hell's a foppish?
Sharing a feast with commoners is more pleasant than I had expected. This blending of unconventional elements has all the makings of a masterpiece. Ha, yes, I understand now. There's more to Lombardia than meets the eye.
Or the Lombardia. Gentle man, kind woman. Means he's a dandy. I miss someone? Huh? Huh? What do you mean I missed someone? You're crazy. 3's on PlayStation also? Ooh. I admit I was a little nervous about traveling by the ship, but we had a lovely trip and my wife looks so happy right now, so it is all worth it. Hope this feeling lasts forever. Aww. At least she's not like pregnant or anything. At least everybody here that's gonna die is not a child. Oh, there was one child though. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Thanks to my husband, we enjoyed a very nice trip abroad. Now we're heading home on this marvelous ship. Feel like the luckiest girl in all of Eurasia.
Table in the middle? The woman? Yeah, I talked to her. She said she's gonna cook something. She's gonna study the menu. Wild Arms was a PS2 game. 1 and 2 was PS. Oh, Wild Arms 3. I think Wild Arms 1 got remade also for PS2. Cheers to a wonderful night. This. I don't know that word. Is it claret or is it claret? Probably like claret. I don't know. It's quite delicious. There's nothing like a bit of a nip. Like a bit of a nip to round out a hard day's work. Yeah, I guess not, man. Bit of a nip. Bit of a nip.
In all my years, I never thought I would get to travel aboard such a magnificent ship. And the food is simply to die for. I have nothing but praise to offer.
Man of culture. As you can see, there are people from all walks of life aboard the Lombardia. You can tell who the big shots are by how fancy they're dressed. This ship accepts all passengers, though. Yeah, there's quite the mix of people here. It's interesting. Mercantile? She's a merchant? Lady, I can see your thong.
Looks like we're supposed to eat while standing. I assume this means we can eat as much as we want. Time to eat till I make back the ticket price.
It's one way to go about it, I guess. That's how she gets those comms. Sounds like a Falcom move. You'd buy her things. Seems to be working. This guy. He's looking around suspiciously. Good thing I made it on board. Where the hell's that damn fool? If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have arranged to meet up beforehand. Oh. Sorry, child, you're gonna drown.
I can't believe how worked up these stupid adults are getting over a party. This is boring me to sleep. Maybe I'll explore the cargo hold.
Last one.
Yeah.
Oh, adult patrol duty, huh? Doesn't happen too often, but sometimes we get stowaways. Anyway, you be careful tonight. Okay.
Okay.
On patrol, huh? You look lost to me. This is the stern of the ship. The banquet hall and the captain's quarters are located here. If you want to head down to the cargo hold, take the stairs at the bow of the ship. We're just looking around, brother. Just trying to talk to everyone. Sailor?
Yes.
Some noble from Rom staying in this first-class cabin. Getting real sick of this guy demanding that we bring him more food. Who does he think we are, his servants? Man, this sucks. Unlucky. I feel like my camera... Okay, never mind. I can snap it. Alright, I was gonna say it moves really slow, and I'm sure that's a setting, but if I can just, like, snap it around, we're good. Oh, I didn't realize there were, like, objectives I'm supposed to be... Should I wait to do this? Blonde? That's orange. By the way, turn off text tips and options with SSD. They appear too fast to actually transition from instant. Okay. Where? Do you know where this is? Loading screen to display, probably. Got it. Off. I don't know. Look, I hope this doesn't progress the story, but we're gonna talk to her and find out.
No.
Why is he aboard this ship? My word, he always treats me like I'm a helpless child.
Huh?
If I find him, I don't know what I would say to convince him to come home. What am I doing?
Wonder who she's talking about. Oh, there's other exclamations I gotta talk to. Found her none again. Remnants of terrible original Nisa translation.
Yes.
I've been traveling across the Gate Sea, visiting different locales for the teachings of the church. My parish's church is based in Greek, which I've not returned to in 2 years. I'm sure the children there have grown so much. Can't wait to see their faces again.
Somebody to talk to over here. Man in black. At least this is somewhat black, yeah. What do you want? You look suspicious.
Yes.
I won't deny that. But I don't waste my time on people who just barge into rooms without even knocking first. So unless you have business with me, get out. Make sure you shut the door behind you, quietly. Okay, Mr. Asshole. Jesus. Which way is the, this the cargo plane? I'm trying to find Dogi. thought he'd be down here, but he's not.
Yes.
This compartment contains the third-class cabins and the sailors' sleeping quarters. Oh, it's you, Adol. Heard you're on patrol duty. How are you liking so far? Once you're finished, you'll be done with your work for the day. Excuse me. Just a little more to go. Oh, I found more rooms. What? This boat's damn big. I'm gonna get lost here. Sir, that is not a cow. That is a big animal, though. Timid man.
We finally set sail. They just asked me to come all aboard all of a sudden. Maybe I should have declined. It's not like I can hop off halfway. Hope I don't have to do anything too demanding.
Cathew! Looking around. Look at that barrel rolling.
Aye, everything looks good. No problem passengers either.
Adol,
If anything's going to go wrong, it's apt to happen on the day we weigh anchor. Should be smooth sailing all around, but how about making the rounds anyway?
Sure. I'm making the rounds. Where's my dash button, man? Oh! Wait. Does that make me sprint? I can sprint! I cannot turn around very easily, though. Well, oh, God. Okay. If I want to turn, we gotta let go of the button. Talk to the Pickards. What does that even mean? I'm fast. It works mid-air. Let's go. Oh, we didn't go up yet. Let's go up. Exploring the boats. Mini-map, adjust the size. Full screen map down on the D-pad. Character, point of interest, treasure chests. Last point of entry. Fruit, wood, foodstuff, flour, ore. Main story, quest. There's side quests. Aha! Neat. Oh! Ooh. Interesting. Probably don't want to, like, make that too often big on my screen, be obnoxious, but interesting. I guess you missed an animal and Pork is unhappy you missed him. I'm sorry, Pork. Pikachu. Proud woman.
Ah, this night breeze is lovely change of pace from Rom's stagnant air.
Ones that made the Wild Arm game is currently making a game. Really? What company is that? Starlight? I like her design.
You look like you know how to handle a sword. Never mind. The night's so calm and quiet, and there are other things we could talk about instead. I hope your patrol finishes soon so you can relax for the evening.
I'll relax with you. Just a sailor. Our real voyage begins at night when visibility is nearly zero. While the passengers are partying in the banquet hall, we gotta stay on our toes and do our job. Glad to have you aboard, Adol.
Hello.
Working through the night is tough. Oh, can't wait till my shift change. Still can't go in the honored guests room? Why are they hiding a person from me? Barbaros. We're en route to Sunyan Port, but it will be a few days before we finally arrive. If time permits, I would very much like to hear tales of your adventures, lad. In the meantime, continue your patrol. Can I go in your room? Hear a voice coming from the captain's quarters, but he's outside. She said haha, not ha. Well, that's too damn bad, Phil. Ooh, this is... Is there some child in there stealing things?
What a great find, now I'm part of the crew too.
Part of the ship? Part of the crew. Enter the captain's quarters. Who's in here stealing shit? It is a little kid. Oh, hi.
Oh, it's you. You must be the newbie on board, huh? I may not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty seasoned sailor myself.
Captain Toa? Don't tell me this is like a 20-year-old woman. Nah, this is a child. It's, oh, it even says little girl, so.
Anyway, I'm gonna report to the captain. Why don't you tidy up or something?
Wait a minute.
What? You probably can't tell, but I am very busy.
She stole that coat. That doesn't fit her.
Run away!
She's gone. Oh, dang, Starlight. The little girl ran off somewhere. Oh, she's gone forever. Got it. Alright. Can I jump? Ah! Little girl just ran out of my quarters wearing a sailor's uniform. How'd she get inside my quarters? Should I run after her? She did steal a uniform. It appears to have been nothing more than a childish prank. I'll ask a sailor's not busy to look out for her. Please continue your patrol of the ship. Okay. Well, I don't know which door I came from. Oh, I haven't. There's a person. Oh, it's Big Green Man. Green-haired man. Sony, I see, Starlight. The breeze feels nice. Great weather and a clear, starry sky. Wait for me, my darling Crete. I'm coming home. Crete? Is that his daughter? I bet it's his daughter.
The wind is getting stronger!
Check our course! Set sail!
Set sail!
Yes.
Hey, Adol, thanks for patrolling. The stars sure are beautiful, huh? Don't let them distract you, or you might stumble off the deck. Lies, I can't even go past the deck. Well, is there like a... I can't, there's no levels, I guess, you know what I mean? We haven't been this way. Sure he's never stumbled off the deck before? Never. Oh, I see a person we need to talk to. What about, there's two other people here. Oh wait, I already talked to them. This is the guy I skipped over here. Oh, it's of course, the last person, Dogi.
What's up?
Hey, how'd you manage to get out of work in the galley? What? Patrol duty? Sounds like the perfect job for you. I mean, we're still trying to figure out where to go for our next big adventure. You'll probably hear some interesting stories while you're patrolling this big old ship. Who knows? Maybe you'll hear something that'll lead us to our next adventure. Let me know if you hear anything interesting. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm out of people to talk to, I think. Hey, Adol, how's the security patrol going? Everyone seems suspicious. No problems to report. Is that so? That's good to hear. After all, we have a lot of interesting people aboard. Looks like it's gonna be another day of calm waters and smooth sailing. By the way, the captain's been looking for you. I think he said we were about to pass by something soon. He should be back in his quarters by now. Why don't you pay him a visit? I'll go see him right away. You like the goofy things you can make him say? Sounds good, Adol. I'll continue my patrol for a little while longer. It was up here. Just kidding. Capitan's quarters. Alright. Next one up. Okay. Ah, there you are. I'm sorry to bother you. I understand how busy you are right now. I just wanted to let you know that we're about to pass by it. You mean... That's right, the Isle of Seiren. The sky's clear tonight, so you may be able to see the island's silhouette. The Isle of Seiren's about 500 square kremli. A mountain range roughly 2,000 milli high stretches across the island's center. Since we're about to pass by, I figured you'd want to see it. Oh, goody.
Huh?
Oh, joy. We're dead. See ya, everybody.
What's happening?
You brought Adol aboard your ship, you fool!
I don't know, sir. We seem to have run afoul of something.
Oh, no.
Impossible. We're in open waters. Assess the situation at once.
Voices seem alright, maybe?
Aye, aye, sir.
We're quite a distance from the island. It couldn't be.
Could it be? Uh-oh.
What is that?
That was a woman screaming.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. Intense music. Get the ship steady. Ready the cannons. I'm sorry, but can you go see what's happening on the deck? Watch your footing out there. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh.
What is that thing?
It's a kraken! I've seen this anime, me too.
The ship will be destroyed!
The ship will be destroyed. Okay. Go, Adol, slice it up! There's two of them. This is definitely a kraken. I know one when I've seen one. Tentacle of the Unknown, Mystery of the Gate Sea. Okay. Are we fighting? Is that like boss fight text?
Take this!
Oh, hell yeah, we got a sword. Thank you, sir. Ooh, sick sword. Oh, shit. Isios Blade? East 5 ultimate weapon? Hell yeah. Received and equipped. Hey, music's too quiet. They might need a bump up too, man. Press X to attack. Triangle lock onto a target. Bump it up, alright. Oh, shit! Yeah, we gotta bump that up. X attack, trying to lock on. Camera will track locked on enemies. Press R to change targets. Press triangle to unlock. Yeah, we gotta bump that up. We need to be... Deadly Temptation. This one's going on a playlist.
Switch!
I think right here. Or is this too loud? It's not too loud? Fuck, I might just want sound effects. We'll see. It might be. Usually I have sound effects lower because I like hearing the music more, but... Circles attack. Strange. I'm a god. L1 to evade. Is it gonna attack? Get back here, bastard! Is there like a perfect dodge or anything? I wonder. Let's try it out. I'm not good at this game. Perfect dodge? No. Did you ever watch the East anime? No. And if there is, it's a pretty tight timing. Oh, there is! Oh, shit, there is! Alright, we gotta hit that every time. Hold on. Oh, wait. Press circle to jump? No, circle attacks. Huh? These buttons are wrong. X while ascending to do a jump attack. I don't know what it's saying right now, but it's got the buttons backwards. What? There's one for R1 button too. R1 doesn't do anything for me right now. Does you just don't know it? Oh, is it that? I see. What does it do?
Well, aren't you a skilled one?
I'm pretty good.
Wow.
That song is a banger,
so
though.
Dashing. That was amazing.
I don't know Squidward, but that song was really good. It was really good.
Nice work. I can always count on you, Adol.
I guess it's because it's a Falcom game. That's why the music's good.
What was that thing anyway?
Who are you? Whose voice is this? Why did it... Like, I recognize it. JDK band's the best. They're fire, Magus. And they're fire. Oh, I didn't see your comment. You made it. Welcome, Magus.
Looked like a tentacle from some kind of giant squid.
Yeah, like a kraken. Dogi is one of the most prolific VAs. Uh-oh. Listen, you know I only know Xanth and Erica Harlacher. I can't be asked to remember anyone else. Someone second in Trails Andes? Uh-oh. We're dead! Why is the kid out here? Get back in the ship, idiot!
What's happening?
89, that's old. What? Nothing. The tentacles are just threatening us. Wait, we're tilting.
Oh God!
Oh God! Adol?
Someone help me!
Grab onto something, you idiot! Oh, well, he won't be missed. It's a shame. He's dead. Oh, that barrel's gonna take that kid out. Punch it, Dogi! Oh, hell, hell yeah, I knew it.
Oh, come on!
No! You fool. Dogi dead, rip. And now we're going to at least hold on to the sword, Adol. Save the kid, true. It was worth. And that's where we lost Dogi forever. No! We fell off. Rip. Well, at least we didn't see the boat go down, though. It was just we fell up. I don't know that was supposed to happen, but... Anime? Ooh, anime. Anime opening, hell yeah. This song's really nice. There she is. I think that's Dana, right? Oh, gosh, she's pretty as fuck. I love her. Big tree, big tower, big city. Big chicken. That's a big chicken. Goddamn. I like this song. Captain with the bird. Ooh, that looks sick. Dogi! Hey, it's all the people I talk to. Are they all gonna be relevant? Is that kid? Ah, ancient ruins. Old man. Sasuke. Waifu. cat girl? Cat girl. Ooh, Sundari. Oh, she's the best. She wins. Monkey. That's a big monkey, man. This opening's really good. Well, at least the opening's already showing me all my party members. Good. See, I got nothing spoiled. Ooh. Ooh. Ghost ship? I don't know what the hell's happening now. There it is. East 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. Dude, I'm hyped, man. Chapter 1, The Isle of Seiren. The world's definitely ending. This sounds like a video game. I'm hyped, Noit. I'm ready. That was a good opening sequence. Big fan. It's a crab. Crap. Welcome to the great adventure. What's up, Eris? I'm very excited. Get to, I assume, yeah, we're on the island, right? That was deadly and no one's ever came back from. Where am I? Don't worry, I got my pro tag voice ready. That's a big ass mountain. You seem to have washed ashore on some unfamiliar beach. Don't kill Ligma from the crabs. Yes, sir. There are no signs of other people. All you can hear is the gentle sound of crashing waves. And here we are, Nameless Coast. I ain't got no weapon. There's a sword. What the hell happened? Bruh, we weren't passed out for 30 years. No, this is a different sword, right? Okay, it's not the same. Okay. I was gonna say, how did our sword get into such shitty condition otherwise? Among the debris that was washed ashore, you find an old sword sticking out of the sand. You take the old sword. And we need something. Adel obtained and equipped the rusted sword. Cool. Doge? Nah. Wolves. Time to die, wolves. Why is the soundtrack so fucking good? Alright, let's try this R1 thing. Shit! Alright, we're killing them. Sonic Slide Sparked? That's the Sonic Slide Sparked? That's called Smash Up. Alright, I wish I just had a running name of the songs going. Because I'm gonna forget, Pork, I'm sorry. Now it's time for the goated track. Oh, I think I know what's coming then. Adol learned a new skill during the fight. Skills overview. Skills cost SP, skill points, to use. Learn through battle, assigning them from the camp menu. R1, oh. R1 plus one of the buttons does a skill. Sick. Attacks generate SP, charge attack generates more. Stop attacking to charge your power, then press attack to perform a charge. Okay. Hold R1 and press on that buttons. Okay, it seems simple. You need to be on your guard here. Set your skills just to be safe. I have to set it. Got it. Sonic Slide, C plus C plus C. So there's power, stun, and break, I'm guessing. Rush in the enemy and deliver a quick slice. That's cool. Like, you can't see it, but behind me, there's like, it shows the area that it attacks with like an arrow as for the front of Adol. It's pretty cool. Alright, that's set to circle. Give me more enemies. You've been adrift so long that exhaustion's starting to set in. It's dangerous to stay here. Continue on ahead. Okay. Oh, I know this song. This is like one of my favorite Falcom songs. I never even played the game it's from. Till now. I wish it was a little louder, honestly. Doesn't make much of a difference, though. I mean, I'm gonna move it back down, but just for right now. It's so good. Whole soundtrack's goated. I'm excited for it. This is the only song I'd heard before, just because, like, everyone praised it. Rightfully so. It's so good. Such pop metal anthem. It's so good, Nolak. I love it. How did I do that? Ooh! Speedrun tech. There it is. Speed run. The music's probably loud, right? Even I know this is a banger, but it's fine. You love it? All right. I mean, I love having loud music. I just didn't know if it's drowning out everything else. Like, cause I might have to read eventually. Adol found a clear water stream and drank from it to quench his parched throat. With each sip he took, Adol's exhaustion slowly washed away. It doesn't drown me out? Okay. Stand still while in the field to slowly recover HP. This does not work inside dungeons, so bring medicine. Okay. So we can, on the field we can regen HP naturally. Probably better where it was before in my opinion, but yeah, you're just loud. I feel like I do have to yell a little bit at this volume though. Let's continue on ahead. I'm gonna turn it down just one, because I do feel like I have to yell. And then we'll see from here. It almost didn't affect it. Huh! How do I... Do I have to, like, use the skills to, like, level them up? I think that was a thing in, Silseta.
Something's there.
Something's there. Oh, I have to attack it to gather. Interesting. You have to use skills to level them. Okay, I thought so. Man, I need a double jump. There's gotta be a double jump eventually, right? I'm stuck. So we gotta spam. I gotta get used to roll being on my L1. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around killing stuff. Combat's so fun. Yeah, I'm already like pretty into this. Oh baby, we're gonna have some good time with this. Die, fucking mole thing. See why you can run around and just kill stuff? Yeah. Forgot about the co-op? You've never seen anyone try it? There's a co-op? Song tempts you to fire it back up and try again. You bought the PC version because they added co-op and never played it. I don't have friends to play with, but if I did, you know, co-op sounds cool. Grind himself added co-op to the PC version of 8.9. Oh, Dude's fucking amazing. Hold on. How do I... What's like... Oh yeah, down on the D-pad. Tree's a resource? Oh. Shit. Okay, thank you. It's not an official feature, you have to enable it. Steam settings. Uh-oh. Oh, she's gonna be pissed!
There.
Oh, there's voice acting too. Whoa! We're dead. Oh, never mind. Adol just wrecked her. No! He closes his eyes. Damn it, Adol, now you're gonna get slapped. Come on, man. The classic anime moment. We've had one already. Oh! And there's the... How did I know?
My word. Why must men be so
God, they're just disgusting.
disgusting, tactless, and so domineering too?
Domineering?
Yes. Just like him.
Who are you talking about? Him. You recognize the voice? I do, but I don't know who it is.
There. I suppose I kept you waiting long enough.
Because I kept you waiting. Wait, do I know who I know who this is? Laxia or oh no. Are you Chinese?
We should introduce ourselves
Lashia?
at least. My name is Laxia of House Roswell, a
Laxia.
noble family of Garden.
I mean, I'm terrible at this game, but she sounds like someone I've heard 1,000 times. That's all I know. Up the voice now, the music's up.
The ship I was traveling on sank, and I was cast adrift until I came ashore here.
Man, you sound like the most familiar person ever. Him is always Osborne. This isn't Trails.
Now, who are you?
I was on the same ship.
Judging from your garb, you must have been a sailor aboard the Lombardia.
Do I give up? No, give me a second. I'm Adol Kristen. I'm actually an adventurer. Yeah, I'm an adventurer.
Adol Kristen.
Adol
You
Kristen.
say you're an adventurer?
Some angel guy gave me that title.
Don't try to fool me.
He was like a god.
I narrowly escaped that disaster with my life. As a member of the Lombardia's crew, you need to tell me exactly what happened out there.
It's not Duvalese. No. No. She just happens to have the same attitude. Bro, why can't I think of who this is? It sounds I know this sound. Don't know if you'll get it. Alright, I give up. You tell me. Tell her the legend. Say it's 2B. Uh-oh. They put on a bit of a twist. Wait, I don't know who 2B's... I don't know who that is. Tell her the legend of Saren. Tell her about the giant tentacles that attack the ship. That one. Celine, really? Wait, who else is it with? Elise, yeah, it's Elise. Damn, actually, yeah, I can hear the sassiness of Celine, but nah, damn, that's a tough one. Heroin and Zwei too. Elise, but with attitude. Adol told her about the giant tentacles that attacked the Lombardia.
You said your name was Adol, correct?
You know what? This VA, it doesn't sound like them at all to me. It's kind of impressive. Caked like 2B.
So, you're telling me that these giant tentacles attacked and destroyed our ship? Do you expect me to believe such a bizarre story?
If you would have been outside instead of enjoying a fancy-ass party, maybe you'd know.
How big a fool do you think me to be?
The biggest.
Oh, wait a minute.
You lucky you're hot. Ooh. Ooh.
Do my eyes deceive me?
I can't hear her voice now.
Remind me of...
Uh-oh. Flying pig. It's a bat pig.
Beasts? When did they...
This soundtrack, oh man, this is I'm gonna have so many songs for the playlist. When did Pork learn to fly? Just leave this to me. Okay.
No need.
Oh, she's gonna pull out that little sword of
I don't
hers.
need to be protected by the likes of you. I, Laxia von Roswell, shall enter the fray.
Laxia von Roswell. All enemies have damage type that they're weak against. Adults type slash, Laxia's pierce. Oh shit, mismatch typing results in lower damage. Damn, this music's too good, too good. Attack an enemy with the damage type they're weak against. How do I know? Slash, high damage, defense down. What? Pierce, medium, defense down, flight disabled. Interesting. The different damage types actually do things. Hopefully they just have a little symbol by their name so I know what person to use. A rare item drop rate will increase enemies take increased damage from all damage types. Allies can be ordered to follow certain behaviors, press share to change the behavior. Okay. Offense only. Square will let you switch between party members so you can fight in tandem with your allies.
Back. I will end you.
How do I forget how to play. She's green, got it. And then these are red. Level up. Alright, we're gonna go with voices up.
Switch! Let's go! Let's go!
And we just my volume settings just went up so much. It's honestly in contention for best Falcom soundtrack, I see. If you remember, but Karnas did the exact same look in Salsetta, but it's kind of funny looking back on. Ah. Didn't she look very similar? She's like some orange-haired girl too, right? Daggerflame. No lack. There's no incestuous undertones. True. Oh, that's it?
I took you for an ordinary sailor, but your swordsmanship is rather impressive. Clearly, it was no accident that you managed to parry my attack.
You're not too shabby either.
Your flattery won't work on me. Based on our current situation, this area must be the territory of those beasts. Let us relocate somewhere safer, Mr. Kristen.
Seem rather calm about this. You seem to know a lot about beasts. You seem rather calm about this.
The women of House Roswell are not so easily moved to panic. Let's get one thing straight. Given the circumstances, a temporary alliance is our only rational course of action. But I don't trust you, not one bit. Do we understand each other? Good, then stop wasting time and get moving.
Laxia joins the party. The people entry of the journal is now available. Adel's journal can be accessed via the camp menu. It contains a wide variety of information. Story quests, people, voice, meals, fishing, monsters, materials, help. I feel like sound effects are maybe too loud at this. As you can tell, she'll be a great party member. I'm a fan. I like the sassy girls, man. Tsunderes.
Switch!
We're gonna maybe keep the music right here. Still felt like I had to yell a little bit. Didn't like her being rude when met the character in the game. Oh, that's a classic anime trope, Starlight. I'm fine with it. All my favorite characters start out that way, in fact. So it's fine. I'm still debating if I want to put this music on the next volume or not. Scenarios are great. It's my favorite archetype for anime girls, I think. Haru doesn't. Haru's just sadistic? Yeah, we like that too. This feels good to listen to after a long day at work. I'm glad to give you a little reprieve from work then.
This place seems a little odd. Let's search the area and see if anyone else is here.
Nodders. Lexi's left the party. I'm looking for somebody or something. Big rock. I found a box. Let me get that. Looks like some driftage washed ashore. 3 red meat. Different types of driftage wash ashore. Items may come in handy. Be sure to check the shore often. Meat. What does meat do though? Heals 10 HP and is also an ingredient. We also have these berries that heal 100. Oh, I got lots of DLC, guys. Premium material. Maybe I shouldn't use these. Holy, I have so much stuff. What's a Tempest elixir? 3 types of elixir. 3 types. Silver armor. Okay. Adventure clothes. I assume this says Lacrimosa, Attorney, and Skull. These are all cosmetic. It does say costume. Costume. Just these 3. Damn, there's no costumes for other characters? Shame. I just want to see what... Okay, cool. Costume. Ah, that's neat. I definitely don't like it. But it's neat! Oh. This looks better. But obviously not using it yet. Redeem all the costumes? I think I did. There's only the 3. I believe. 100 fish bait! Yeah. Yeah, there's only 3. You like the East 1 Adol costume? I like our normal clothes the best right now. Maybe if I get bored with this, or if I want to add... I mean, if every character gets a costume, I can put as a redemption, but if there's only 1 per, even then it's still not really worth it. I don't know. I just wish we had more costume options in all video games, you know? I need camera speed faster. There we go, it's a little... I don't want to be too jerky. Give us a DLC from PS5 JP Editions, Nisa. You'd love to give you money for it. You're telling me there's it's PS5 or JP exclusive DLC? That sucks. What's this? It's an aetherite. A giant crystal stands before you. Its presence seems to soothe your body and soul. It's a heal. Crystals and retrying. Approaching a crystal fully restores HP and recovers negative status. From the game over screen, you can retry from the last crystal you approach. It was JP exclusive. They added to PS5 release. That's strange they didn't put it on PC release too, though. Disappointing. There's a little cave hole there. Should I go in the cave? I found our friend.
There's naught but ocean as far as the eye can see. Where on earth are we? Hopefully there is a settlement nearby.
I see, Magus. What happened to the others?
If we knew what happened, we wouldn't need to search for clues now, would we? Perhaps like us, the others have found themselves cast adrift on this island. Let's stop wasting time and continue our search.
It'd be pretty neat if like every single person on that boat is on this island. And also very rare. Like you'd think some people would die.
I've searched the area, but there doesn't appear to be anyone else here. I did notice, however, that this area is surrounded on all sides by rocky cliffs.
This place seems pretty secure.
Indeed, this place is remarkably well fortified. Given the absence of beasts, this may prove to be a suitable location for a base camp.
Ah, base? This is where we're gonna put a, like, central area?
My word.
Huh?
Just now, I thought I saw someone walking by over there.
In the cave. We shall go in. Tri-finger cave hole. Let's find out who it was.
Indeed, whether it's a castaway or a native, we'd stand to learn something either way. Let's pursue them at once.
I love sanctuaries and games, yeah. Gotta get used to these controls still. It's a weird, like, control scheme, I feel like. Some water. It's a nice little cave. We could sleep here. Just block the exit. Did she just jump with me? That's neat. Alright, let's go in this area. Dungeon? Ooh. Cake? Mm-hmm.
What is this place? This cave runs deeper than I expected.
What, you scared? Let's get her riled up.
Of course not. Who do you think you're talking to? Let's hurry up and keep moving.
Water drop in the dark. Hence water drop cave. I need to see. Yeah, this one was a bit loud, so I think this is fine now.
Since we clearly lack torches, of course I'm relieved to see light.
Of course, Lexia. I need to make sure I pick up stuff. That gave me skill points. Interesting. Oh yeah, sorry, Eris. I'll check it out in 1 second.
This place looks like it's been lived in. Do you think someone could still be living here?
It's possible.
Perhaps it is possible, but this hovel is rather dilapidated, and everything in here looks badly damaged. Perhaps there's a clue here, waiting to be uncovered. Let's look around, Mr. Kristen.
Check out her costume here. Interesting. Eternian style. Is this supposed to be reminiscent of like someone else's outfit? Mr. Kristen. Donna's? Oh, it does look like hers, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess. Interesting. Treasure! Heal potion? There's that item sound. I know that one.
But this seems rather old, but maybe we can still use it.
Access item menu, select the item in the camp menu, or press R2. Usual items are displayed in the Use tab. R2. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I assume I can use them in combat. Interesting.
Oh, something's there.
Finding all kinds of stuff. More treasure. Leather armor ×2.
This is quite old, but
Adol decided they would equip the armor anyway. Oh. Equip in the camp menu. Sure. Thank you, game. I got it. Look at that. Easy. This track feels very Paper Mario-ish.
I don't know.
Plus 13 defense, that'll help.
How dare you suggest I put on these rags?
I know, right? She should have said something. Why does it say there's something interactable here? Oh, here we go.
Is there anything inside?
The barrels are empty.
Shouldn't have gotten my hopes up.
We got that. Anything in the box? Wait. It says there's like ore? Old jars and bottles are scattered about.
They're caked in dirt and grime. This place has been abandoned for a long time. Still, it's obvious that someone must have lived here previously.
Nothing here stands out as a likely clue. They ain't all that's caked, true. Where's this, like, oh! It was the box. Boxes are ore? I thought it was gonna be like ore that's visible. What's this?
It seems rather old, but it still might prove useful. Mr. Kristen, why not use this sword in place of that rusted one?
Okay, thank you. Sword upgrade already? Adol discarded his rusted sword and equipped the short sword.
There doesn't appear to be anything else of use here. We still haven't found that person I saw outside, so we should move on.
Or it was just inside the box teaching you that boxes look like they can be right. Okay, this way.
Mr. Kristen, a moment of your time, please.
I hope she ends up calling us Adol by the end of this, because Mr. Kristen's gonna... It's too formal.
I noticed something during our previous encounters.
Battle bonuses. You can receive certain bonuses during combat. Aerial combat will lift the enemy into the air to obtain bonus XP. I don't have a ability that puts them in the air, I don't think. Defeat an enemy with a skill to regain half its cost. That is also useful. Okay, so we want to kill things with our skills if possible.
Seems beneficial to be proactive in the use of aerial attacks and skills. How does that sound to you? Sage advice, if I do say so myself.
Kristen-san. I already knew that. Now, I'll give it a try.
Good. If you heed that advice, future battles should end in our favor. And one more thing.
Destroy breakable objects to gain SP, or find items. You can obtain SP from glowing plants, and items from wooden boxes, barrels, herbs, etc. I figured that out right away.
You did? Really? Ahem. If you already knew that, you should have told me sooner.
It's more fun when you explain things to me. Oh god! Did not do the aerial combo. I took damage.
Leveled up?
Leveled up?
I should probably pay attention to what things are weak to. But I guess if they don't have a symbol, they're not weak to anything.
Level up! Level up!
Though it did say, like, I think green makes flying things fall? Something like that?
Oh, something's there.
I look at my map more often for things to pick up.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Coconut. Need to lock on. But you don't lock on except for bosses. Come on. Oh, to see the... I see. Why doesn't it just have it naturally? Listen, I played a lot of Elden Ring recently and I don't lock on except if it's a boss. It's unfortunate.
On guard.
It's also triangle. I'm gonna have to play claw. That's fine. We'll just play claw grip. 1.5 hour commute's over. See you guys in a bit over an hour. Good luck, No Lack. Enjoy work. You can tell by the damage number if it's a 1, it's probably the wrong type. Fair.
Oh, what do you suppose that is?
I could switch the buttons, but see, that's just gonna cause more problems than learning the layout myself, you know? It's best if we just learn how to play it as it is. That's a dead guy.
Ah, who on earth is this?
This must be the guy who's been living here. Or used to. A decayed corpse rests against a boulder. Based on his tattered attire, Adol suspects that it must be the remains of a pirate.
Whoever this person was, they must have died many years ago. But why were they here to begin with?
Probably got stranded like us. Revive medicine. Revive and heal 10% HP. Try to use that attack. Oh, big damages.
Looks like we can rest.
Cool. You switched the button layout on PlayStation because you played it the first time on Switch, so you had to make it similar to that. Ah, I see. I mean, this is fine. I don't know what I would change anyway. Maybe lock on to be... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know I'd change anyway. So we'll just deal with it. Is that Captain? That's Barbaros. I saw his little hairstyle.
Did you see that? I'm certain that was a person.
This also looks like a big open area where we'd fight a boss.
Come, we must catch up to him.
Come. Maybe not, though? Oh! What'd I tell you? I know how video games work. It's a giant bat pig. Nocturnal Lord by Bifteriza?
This beast! If you intend to bar our path, then I won't hold back.
Oh, she's gonna go straight through this thing. She doesn't care. What are you weak to? Now you can use your extra skill. The extra gauge will fill when you land a skill. When the extra gauge is filled, hold R1 and press L1 to unleash a tremendously powerful attack. Okay. No weakness. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna... Damn. That wasn't a perfect thing. What? Come on, where's the timing?
My turn, my turn!
Ow, that hurts. Spam. Oh, I already have it charged. I was like, nothing's happening, but it was already yellow. Damn, that was sick. Oh! It's already dead. That was a tutorial fight though. That's our S-craft, it really is.
Victory is ours, Mr. Christian.
Nodders. Extra skills are great. Does each character have their own?
Now then, we must resume our pursuit and follow that man. Perhaps he will lead us to a settlement.
Each character has their own. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. It's the ocean. But we saw a man go this way. Remember what Duke Dunan's S-Craft is? He's not a playable character. He calls for his servants? That'd be good. Don't get discouraged.
Pardon?
I'm hardly the type to get discouraged.
Ooh, okay, my bad. There he is.
Oh, Adol. Is that you, lad?
Is that you, lad?
I'm surprised to see you alive and well. I've been searching
Me
the
too.
area for people, but I did not expect to find you.
You're...
It's the captain.
Adol, who might this be?
This is my new girlfriend. Her name is Laxia. Adol introduced Laxia to Captain Barbaros, then explained what had happened thus far. Afterward, Captain Barbaros explained how the Lombardia sank. That's all I know about the sinking of the Lombardia.
So everything Mr. Kristen said was true.
My actions have placed my passengers in harm's way. I'm to blame for all of this.
You couldn't have known this would happen, so please don't blame yourself. I understand that you execute your duties as captain with utmost sincerity.
Haven't even met Dana yet and already girlfriend? Well, we can have 2 girlfriends. Who said Adol's monogamous? Okay. You have my deepest apologies.
Still, it's difficult for me to accept everything about your explanation. Do you at least have any idea about where we are now? From the looks of things, we seem to have washed ashore on an island.
Judging from our position when the ship sank in the direction of the current at the time, we must be on a deserted island. The island of Siren, to be precise.
A deserted island? I've never even heard of this Isle of Siren.
Who's white bread? Wait for Sumi. I don't know if Eris is talking about Sumi, but yeah, exactly, Pork. Exactly. I'm so glad I did not wait for Sumi. I'd have been so disappointed. Adol proceeds to tell Laxia the legend of the Isle of Siren.
A cursed island? Did such a place truly exist?
I knew it. No one sets foot on this cursed island. Never thought I'd end up here. I saw a corpse in that cave. Someone was using that cave for something. Yeah. We saw a corpse in the cave. It certainly looked like a pirate's corpse, but that person may have washed ashore on this island, same as us.
Is that fate the fate of all castaways? Is that the fate of all castaways find themselves here?
First person to ever hate Sumi? There's no way. There's no way! No, I'm sorry to cause you worry. As long as I'm alive, I'll continue to uphold my duties as captain. Like Laxia, there may be other passengers on this island. In any event, we need to understand our situation without a moment's delay. Every survivor will need to work hard to ensure we all get off this island alive.
Yes, I certainly hope so.
Now then, there's no use standing around here. Let's be off. Adol and the others retraced their steps and made their way back to the inlet. So yeah, this is gonna be like our camp, main base of operations, I assume.
So, what do you intend to do now?
Yes, about that. Since you're an adventurer, Adol, I was hoping I could enlist your help.
Adventurer? So you really aren't a sailor?
First, I would like you to find the other surviving passengers, like Laxia. It's more than likely that the other passengers have drifted ashore onto this island. Some may even be women and children. We must act fast. Let's get started right away. Indeed, I'm counting on you. There's something else I need you to do while you're searching for other survivors. I need you to draft a detailed map of the Isle of Siren. I'm an experienced cartographer. Is that so? How fortuitous. No ships sail through this area, which means rescue may never come for us.
Zach knows that reference. I did that game. They made me do that.
Alright, which means rescue may never come for us. So it falls on us to plan our escape, as we'll likely be on this island for the foreseeable future. For that reason, we must learn all we can about this island for everyone's benefit.
Well, we better find a fucking shipwright. And I mean, really, that's all we need. Maybe someone who could do the heavy lifting and start making planks and shit. But you know, we're gonna need a lot of things. We're gonna need someone to make us weapons, someone to do our laundry, someone to make us food. I'm sure we have all this though. There's definitely a chef on that on the ship. To be fair, you would draw a map for Mommy Griselda. True. Getting 100% map completion still said it. I did it. There was like, bro, it was a pain in the ass though, Eric, because there was like a little spot on the map I couldn't even tell was undiscovered. And it was a pain to find that. You're at 99% forever? I don't doubt it. I had to like scrape, like, just go across the edge of every single area until I eventually randomly got it. It was so stupid. It was more of a pain in the ass in this game. It's alright. Even if this was a pain in the ass, I'm mentally prepared for it this time. Alright, for that reason, we must learn all we can about this island for everyone's benefit. I understand. With a map of the island, it'll be easier for you to search for survivors. Do you think you can help me with this at all? Aye, aye, Captain. Yeah, still said a mapping. That's what I knew you were talking about that. We really, so the localization here really likes this thing. I think like nearly every character has said that at least once. And that's encouraging to hear. I need to continue exploring the coast, but I'm considering building our base here. We'll need a base camp if we're going to be stuck on this island for a while. Captain Barbaros, what about me?
It'd be safer if you remained here, Laxia.
In times as desperate as this, are you suggesting that I sit idle and do nothing? I appreciate your concern, but it would bring dishonor to House Roswell if I remained here. I will accompany this adventurer.
But...
Besides, a servant of mine accompanied me on this voyage and is still missing.
Oh, servant, eh?
Cannot allow someone to search for him on my behalf when I'm capable of doing so myself.
I understand. Very well, I respect your wishes. Still, we do not know what dangers await us on this island. Do be careful.
Listen, the opening scene had a giant chicken and that thing looked scary. Thank you, we'll be off now. Nisa's first Falcom game, that's cool. So there's definitely some kinks. It's been great so far. Like I said, just I've noticed the thing, which usually I would see like haha. So it's fine. Like surely they don't expect us to write haha this many times. Went to the other side of the house, not fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Hibbington. Open the window, man. I don't know. Wait, they fucked up so bad in this, they retranslated it. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. A bit aggressive, don't you think? Yeah, we'll say that. A bit aggressive, don't you think?
Tell me, Mr. Kristen, who exactly are you?
I'm an adventurer. We've been through this. He's like, huh?
You certainly know how to wield a sword. That much I will concede.
85 outside? Damn, at nighttime even. You're just in a rough spot, Hibbington.
But I've never met anyone so audacious, so frivolous, that he would introduce himself as an adventurer.
But that is my title. It was literally given to me.
You might as well call yourself a tourist or a sightseer. I will not tolerate anyone who speaks of adventure, as though it were some sort of life-affirming calling.
Please, let's just show you the thrill of adventure. You'll come around.
Listen carefully, Mr. Kristen. I will accompany you, but only so that I may keep a close watch on you. Because you remind me of a certain individual whom I utterly despise.
I don't know who she's talking about. Maybe it was Sasuke. I don't know, though. Who else can she hate as much as us? I do? Who? I do want to know this. I do? Who?
I will not answer your questions.
You will eventually, don't worry.
And on top of
Sassy
everything
little-
else, you've also seen me.
Yeah, that was hot.
Now then, what are you standing around for? Let us be on our way.
Listen, Adol closed his eyes like a gentleman. He did not mean for that to happen. Okay? Let's go talk to Captain real quick.
Captain, what are you doing here?
It seems the Digitalis plants grow natively on this island. I thought maybe we could use it to make a basic medicine.
I see. It would be helpful to have medicine on us while we are exploring.
Do you think you can make it? Do you need any help? Do you think you can make it? How old is she? The same age as Adol. And hopefully an adult, who knows? Also, this game isn't real, so keep that in mind. The redheads, Hibbington. 19, there we go. Nothing I say can be illegal now, that's good. Whew. Dodge that bullet. Dodge that bullet in my JRPG. And of course, in fact, I just finished my preparations. All I need are the ingredients and then I can make a basic medicine. However, I need to put the medicine in some sort of vessel.
Mr. Kristen, I believe you're carrying an empty bottle. Could we use that?
Ah, that would do nicely. If you run out of medicine, simply refill your empty bottle. Just refill it, Fred. Makes sense that she's immature. Yeah, 19-year-old, you don't expect much from that. Adol's 21 in this game. Damn, he looks like he's 18.
Right, understood. Thank you very much.
You can brew medicine using certain materials. It's like medicine to brew at the apothecary. Okay, empty bottles can be reused over and over again. Always have a steady supply of medicine. I assume we can pick up more empty bottles at some point. Use the materials you find on the island to aid your survival. By attacking harvest points in the field, you can obtain different types of materials. Yeah. So this is where we brew them. Wait, it consumes the empty bottle. Wait, I don't know. East 9's best Adol? Let's see. 17 and East 10? Well, they don't go in chronological order is what I've understood. They just kind of make them whatever age they feel like it. Oh, it won't be easy for us to escape the coast isle of Siren, but it's in my responsibility to ensure my passengers return home safely. I'll do whatever is required of me to fulfill my duties as captain. So the least I can do to honor the Lombardi and their fallen crew. Need your help now more than ever. Please lend me your aid. Yeah, we got you. Is there like another exit? I haven't been up there. Hold on. How do I... There we go. I think. Is that... No, it was... It's over here. I'm exploring the area we've already been to. I don't have to explore... I don't know if I have to explore this entire zone for it to count. Is there like a percentage here? Doesn't seem like it. We'll do it anyway. Plenty of time to explore this zone? Okay. Yeah, I assume like certain... I bet as we get more villagers, more like resource like type things that we're gonna be using will unlock, and it'll go to different parts of that area, so we'll be fine.
Let's start searching for the castaways and mapping the island. Can you show me all the areas you've been thus far?
Save often? I should, you're right, I don't think I've saved yet. Why is this? This song's just too good, man. It's too good. Areas that Adol visits will be automatically added to the map. Use the world map to view the entire island. Banger, what's up, Panda? It is, dude. If you want to view the specific locations, use the area map. It's a hell of a way to start off the game with this song. Left to open the map. Press triangle to switch between the world and area map. Okay. Become more complete as you explore. So there's our percentage, okay. Now where should we search from here? Oh, she's talking.
Judging by what you've already mapped, it seems this area is still unexplored. Shall we venture in this general direction?
Sure.
It's just beyond that opening. I'm not sure what lies beyond that point. Let's tread cautiously just in case we need to retreat.
You can now use the map to fast travel. From the map menu, you can fast travel to any crystal you've made contact with. That's nice. You can also fast travel to return to base. Fast travel. Select a crystal from the map menu to fast travel to it. Press options while the map menu to return to base. So, okay. And there's the world. Oh, I like this map. Can we zoom here? We can. I turned off the things. Can I show everything? There we go, there's all. Change tilts. Did not do that. Oh, and then there's like separate zones, 100%. 97.2, what do you mean 7.2? 19. I haven't even explored this whole thing. How do I do this? Oh, I see the spot. Man, I'm gonna have to get used to these buttons. Holy. What? Oh, it's... God. I feel so lost right now with my buttons still. Oh! Definitely gonna take a little bit getting used to. It's day one though. Hey, I need to lock on more. Chopping down the cherry tree. George Washington or whoever the fuck did that out. Let's see some peak content. Yeah, I know you're a big fan of this, Panda. Glad I can play something you enjoy too now. Did I already get this? Yeah, it was that. Okay. Can't jump down there? Blasphemy.
Allow me.
Lock on, Zach. Come on, remember. Lock on! Oh, it didn't work. It's not working. I have no skill points. I'm getting clapped. Adol, what are you attacking? Bobs go crazy. Love the way this game looks. Yeah, it's just... This has great presentation, you know? Let's go! Fucking die, dude. I'm just trying to explore the entire map. That's all. Okay, there's a big rock in the way, or that's dead end. I guess that's a dead end. Oh, there's the place that... What's this? Sear and wheat! What the hell is there wheat in the water? Hold on. I haven't been this way. Weather log. That's a tree! Huge fallen tree blocks your path, doesn't look like you'll be able to move it. Well, let's get some fire and burn that bitch or something, I don't know. Feels Naida. There's definitely some Naida feelings here for sure. Not quite though. This feels much
Oh, something's there.
farther along, I guess. I'm stuck. Oh! We gotta learn how to heal somehow. Can we just stand still? Is that what it said? Oh, I have to actually stand still. Oh god. I need this to go much faster. Bum, bum, bum. At least both characters are regenning. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that rock almost hit me. You bastard! Wait, didn't they say there's a charge? Oh, so that's a charge attack. If you wait... Interesting. I don't know if it's worth waiting, or if that's just like so you don't lose too much damage from downtime or something. Alright, where's this part of the map or whatever? I'm just gonna... We'll get more progression as we go. I just want to like get to new zones and stuff. We'll do the 100% type of thing later on. Charges were in Salsetta too. Did I just go backwards? No, I need to take a right. Can tell you how often you just ran around killing stuff. Yeah, I can see myself just like going around fighting just for fun for a long time. It just feels really good.
You see a large mountain to the north.
Oh, it's a rock.
Larger than I thought.
Yeah, that thing almost hit me.
I hope there are more survivors.
I need to try to finish things with my skills. Damn, it doesn't hit worth shit though. It's hard to finish them with it. There we go. Oh baby, level 6. I remember leveling being like fairly significant in Salsetta also. So I wonder if that's the same here. Treasure. God, I keep thinking I have a double jump for some reason. I definitely don't. Iron ore. How's these? Yes, 8? It's great, Miss. It's great. Having a lot of fun already. The music's... I think, like, the whole game's great presentation-wise, but music is, like, top tier. Probably stand out right now. So that's where it came from. It's a wolf thingy. Oh yeah, I should save eventually. Is there a way to show health bars without having hit them?
Something in the tree.
I wonder if that's somewhere here. Display? I guess maybe not. Yeah, I guess you have to hit them for the health bar to come up. You know what you're looking for? I just want their health bar to show at all times, like when they're approaching me.
Oh, something's there.
But I guess that's probably not a thing. Can I climb this? It's not. It's just like the MMO player in me wanting that. It's okay. And knock this down? I gotta do it from that side. 2 mangoes. Can't go there. Stuck. Respawn. So they respawn if you go a screen away. But materials do not. I didn't go this way. Is there a way to see? Hold on. Yeah, so 64 it says. I don't know how much I get per use, but it says 64 to our next level for Sonic Slide. 149 for that. Interesting. I'm gonna use it once and go back and see how much XP we get for it. 1 per use? Oh. I gotta use that bitch 64 more times? God dang! Ooh, big starfish looking thing.
The beasts in this area look especially dangerous. We must be on our guard, Mr. Kristen.
Otters. There's gear to increase skill XP, I see. Try these out once you've gotten used to combat. Activate by pressing L. So I've done that. So flash move I know how to do. Flash guard. Pressing R1 to block enemies' attacks right when it connects. Gain temporary invincibility. Your SP and extra gauge will fill. So the one only gives me invincibility and increased mobility. This gives me invincibility and SP and extra gauge fill. And all attacks are crits? Wait, that's way better than the dodge. I assume it's way harder though. Hold L1. Yeah, we know that. That's the crux of the game.
Oh, something's there.
I'll probably just end up doing the dodge the whole time though. And I mean, also, yeah, it's not gonna be. There's no point unless they're hard enemies. So.
Allow me.
I don't have yellow.
Are these...
We can't hurt these bitches. Run, Adel, run! We can't hurt them. We need a third party member. Skill finish. Killing everything. Oh yeah, I was gonna see how much I get per use. So 54. I think you're right. We used it once. 53. Oh god, you're right. 1 damage. Hey, we killed it. That's all that matters. These are kind of. Oh, I wanted to hit the thing. Save the game. Probably smart. I have not done that yet. Let's just get 2 of them just in case. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh.
It's delicious.
Alright, this is when we can try out our new moves on. Hey! Oh, I'm good. Look at that. New spit, new skill. Aerial spin. 20 SP, but it's a little stronger. Oh, that. I wonder if that launches things. I love getting sterile mucus. Come here! It does not. Oh, it does go in the air. Well, we can do some sick aerial combos now. I really shouldn't fight these. I'm gonna waste. Give me that skill points back. Wait, could we like look at this? Ah, I can. Cutscene. Large pile of boulders obstruct your path.
The shore appears to continue on to the other side, but we can't pass through here.
Let's go the other way. Oh, there's footprints. Fresh footprints trail off into the distance.
These footprints might belong to a passenger of the Lombardia. We must follow them at once.
So it's giving us a fast travel crystal here? Boss fight, maybe? Yeah, maybe. See what we got.
What's wrong?
I don't know. What is wrong? Something nearby is making noise. Uh-oh. Those sound like footsteps, though.
What is that?
Is it in the tree? It's a T-Rex!
What's making that sound?
Don't let your guard down. Okay. Okay.
I know.
Ah!
It's the green-haired guy. I know that yell.
Oh! Oh! Please! Please help me!
What are you running from, buddy?
What in the? Who are you?
This guy's gonna be a clown, isn't he? Wait! It is a T-Rex! I was joking! They did the Jurassic Park thing! I mean, kinda, Avala Drago. It did the, you know, Jurassic Park shaking water thing.
That beast. It looks like a...
Yeah, it's more of a raptor, but it's still... it's close enough. This creature seems different from any other beast or monster that Adol's fought before.
Come on!
Chunky raptor? He's a big boy.
Right place, right time. This has got to be fate. Come on, kiddos! Help an old guy out already!
Alright, yes sir. What's your weapon though? Are you just gonna stand there and watch?
Must we really fight?
Oh, he's just gonna watch. Oh! Is that a scythe? Or an anchor? I'm doing no damage.
It's too hard. This isn't working.
Have a weak spot, yeah.
Switch to this boy. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot. I was trying to press triangle to dodge. I don't know. Okay, we're not. I keep trying to press triangle. There we go. Oh, I'm not very good at this game. Spin to win? He's almost dead. Let's heal him. This button.
All right, let's push through.
All right. I understand. The window's actually pretty big. Big attack! Do the big one! Yo, what's up, Eric? Thank you for the raid! I'm in a boss battle! Oh, we doing big damage. Sir, I used my perfect... Whoa! Oh, it did ground damage? Come on. Whoa!
So vicious.
Sorry for yelling. Oh, we're dead.
Allow me.
I keep forgetting my buttons, man. This is awkward. We'll be fine. Coconuts heal big. See? Yo, Eric, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, man. How was, I assume, Reverie? Yeah, how was Reverie tonight, man? Sylveon, you're in pre-roll. You said hi. But you're back. Welcome, Sylveon. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Sorry for the pre-roll. Weird, I don't know what you're saying, Eric. This, it's kind of brutal, man. Attack me. Oh, I was slow. Alright, don't attack me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get fucking I'm gonna have to get good at this game, because I'm not right now. He was also 2 hits from death. Reverie was good, doing Lloyd's Act 4, so it's premium Noelle content. Let's go.
Such ferocity.
I like Noelle in Reverie. She's a good one. East Boss music? Yo, East music. At least this game is fantastic.
Could this, in fact, be...
It's true, Biss. It's true.
Thanks
I like
for
this guy.
saving my ass.
Thanks for saving my ass. Hell yeah. Playing the awesome East 8, I see. What's up, Blue Nami? We are indeed. It's this is a great start to the game. I'll tell you that much, man.
I don't know who you kids are, but I love you anyway.
Third party member, or well, it's second technically, but third total.
What do you think you're doing?
How dare you touch a lady?
Oh man, what? Did she slap Adel too? What did we do? Kingdom Hearts VA, really? I'm not too familiar with Kingdom Hearts, so collateral damage.
Sorry about that, little lady. Guess I got a little carried away expressing my gratitude.
I like this guy. He's just a big, hardy
Words will
fellow.
more than suffice.
Ah! Homie's got some dandruff. Ugh.
How uncouth.
Man, he made it snow over there, dude. Oh. Were you a passenger on the Lombardia?
Maybe.
Sure was.
Sure was. Yeah, we saw him, Adol. Don't you remember? Wanna say it's sand? Okay. That would be a lot better.
I was heading back home from a long job when the Lombardia up and sank on me.
Ah. Sahad. I like Sahad. Hivington Copium. He's a cool dude.
The name's Sahad Nautilus. I'm
Sahad
a fisherman from the
Nautilus.
Grecian region.
How aptly named he is for this whole venture. Sahad's great. Yeah, I like this kind of character. Just like big hardy fellow.
Nice to meet you.
You know he's got some daughter he's got to get back to that's probably like sick and dying, trying to get her like some medicine, so he's got to get off the island. Watch. Just watch. Alright, Adel introduced himself.
I'm Laxia. Laxia von Roswell.
Adol and Laxia. Got it. Man, all the islands of the Gate to Sea, and we just had to wash up on the Isle of Seiren.
Quite unlucky.
You know of it?
Of course I do. Growing up in Greek, my folks would always tell me, "You better behave, Sahad, or I'll leave you marooned on the Isle of Seiren."
Well, you must have done them wrong, because here we are.
Every time my pop threatened to dump me here, I'd get so scared I'd piss my pants.
This dude's great.
So where you're from, the locals know to avoid this place?
This game's fun.
Do they also know beasts such as this could be found on this island?
Yeah, what the heck? We got dinosaurs here too?
Nope. Well, at least I didn't before today. Any ship what comes near the Isle of Seiren sinks into a watery grave. Or so it goes. But no one really knows what this place is like.
You know, we're kind of the bad guys here. We show up on this island, these creatures' natural habitat, and just murder them. We're the baddies. Granted, it wasn't on purpose, but still.
I mean, I've heard folks claim they came ashore here, but they must have been spinning yarn.
Scenario of this game's lightning in a bottle? What, yeah, I don't feel like getting dropped on a remote island is something new, right? Like, this has to have been done before. Thing doesn't look nice. It is a predator, I'm sure. Kraken should have minded its own business then? True. You're right. Adel has a way with boats. Indeed. Are you worried about the beast? Have you figured something out?
Maybe.
Maybe.
No, not yet. Anyway, we should keep searching.
Man, I got the worst luck.
Adel's famous for that. I know the memes.
I found this on the beach. Ended up smacking that beast with it by accident. Right in the kisser.
Dude just found a, like, anchor and decided to use it as a weapon. What a boss. You die now. What's going on, man? Welcome. Adel, don't join my boat, Kristen. No wonder he was pissed. Yeah, he fucking smacked it with an anchor. On accident. And then we killed it. That's an interesting weapon.
Ain't it?
Ain't it?
Figured I could use it to protect myself, but it ended up landing me in some pretty hot water.
Pretty cool weapon of choice. I like it. Just a big anchor, man. Aw. What a great dude. Oh! It's still alive! Uh-oh.
Look out!
Round 2? Uh-oh. Never mind, it's leaving. Oh, see, we didn't even kill it. It's just, it's going away now.
Scared the hell out of me just now.
Yeah, you died now, got scared too. Peace out, bro. I guess we aren't the baddies.
But this ending works for me.
Yeah.
I suddenly feel extremely fatigued.
How about you don't hit it with half an anchor again? Sure, don't piss things off, Sahad.
You and me both, little lady.
Did you watch Naruto in English? I watched, all of original Naruto in English, yeah. Not all of Shippuden, though. Whose voice is he from Naruto?
What with that thing chasing me around? I'm surprised I'm still standing.
Oh, this is the Ninetales? Really? Huh.
Oh, looks like I worked up quite the appetite, too.
Well, we don't have a chef yet, sir, so you're gonna have to wait.
Say, how about you take me to your camp?
Xemnas in Kingdom Hearts? I wouldn't remember. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since it was, like, originally on PS2. Though I might have heard it in Squidward's game. He was playing it. It's in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I don't hear it, but I don't remember him that well. Sahad joins the party. Heck yeah. Hey, we can kill those stupid crab things now that we have the yellow attack.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Man, hell, I really, I need to get better at this game. I'm struggling, control-wise. The only thing you know about Kingdom Hearts isn't Sephiroth the Dark Clouds. Oh, we're gonna use the big man. Oh, he's a chunker. Slap shit. Big man's strong. Chest. Bone necklace. Let's give it to Adel, I guess. This is probably, ooh, 150 HP. Yeah. Got anything else, right? He doesn't have a costume, right? No, just those two. Interesting. Pulls in nearby enemies. That's really good. And that's the like AoE cone thing. So pulls him in. Oh, yeah, it's the spin to win. Got it. We can't climb these yet. I don't know. Maybe we need like a special item. I think East games like they gate you based off of like items that you get by progressing, and then that lets you unlock more areas. Let's go save Eastroidbania. That's basically that's a good way to put it. Wrong button. Oh, he just fucking sits on him, man. Man, we strong. We need Adol. No, we don't.
Let's go!
Spin to win! I like Sahad, he's pretty fun to use. He just sits on stuff, dude. Man, am I gonna remember how to dodge? It's just not coming to me naturally still. Someone's firing off fireworks outside. Strange. We'll pass the 4th of July there, neighbors. What difficulty are you playing on? Playing on hard. Based off that first boss, it seems like the correct difficulty unless I get good at the game. Because right now, I'm getting hit, and it hurts. Digitalis Leaf? Cool. I would just use the flash dodge guard. I would just use flash dodge slash guard, or did you map somewhere? No, I haven't mapped it. It's just I'm not used to pressing it yet. That's all I'm saying. How on earth did you beat Shadow of the Erd Tree? I'm very good at Souls games. And also, like, rolls on circle. What do you mean? Just get used to it's a lot of fun? Yeah, I'm sure. Guys, this is like I've been playing for 2.5 hours, and like an hour of it at least has been dialogue. Give me a break. And it takes more than like 10 minutes to get used to a control scheme that's brand new. That's different than Naida. I also play a ton of video games, so like, I don't, like, muscle memory for everything gets changed up, you know? I should fast travel back to the next one, to the base. How do we do that? Not that way. This way. There we go. Reminded of the East games so much when you were playing Genshin. Not the older ones, but 7 onward.
I don't.
Guess it like kind of is similar, right? You got like this team, 3-person team system and stuff. Did you have difficulty with the last boss of Shadow? Not. I mean, other than the visual like bullshit that was going on, not really. A lot of people said it was like super fucking hard, but I didn't think it was too bad. Yeah, you got dodging with iframes and character swapping, and you mostly auto attack and pull out moves. Yeah, I can see the comparison for sure. Adol, you're back. Who might this be? This is Sahad. You're the captain of the Lombardia. Sahad, I'm truly sorry for it. Wasn't your fault. Huh? Judging by the current and the weather, that wasn't no ordinary sinking. Pretty sure them scary-looking tentacles are at fault for what happened. What we should really be worrying about is who those tentacles belong to. Really hope it's not the legendary Kraken. I think it was. Saad the Unwashed. That would be his Trails nickname. Everybody has a nickname in Trails anymore, it's crazy. Anyway, guess we can chalk this up to bad luck. Maybe just a fisherman, but we men of the sea gotta stick together. Ha 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 ha! Thank you, Sahad. Grizzly Grim the lawyer.
I hope this means more castaways are gonna start showing up.
Huh?
Oh?
And who might you be?
Who might that be? Oh,
I ran across him while I was searching this area.
Adol just smirks to himself here. There he is. Dogi!
Hey, Adol! Looks like our bad luck hasn't quite run out yet.
Sah's name reminds you of Sahasrara. Exist. Never thought about crazy that name. That's a name. Who are you?
Come on, man. This is a big emotional moment. Why would you say something like that?
Because he's a troll.
After the attack, I grabbed hold of some floating debris and rode the current till I washed up here.
What a boss.
I swear, this stuff only happens when I'm with you. Never a dull moment when you're around.
Can you guess the VIII now? You know you like it. Wait, did we not answer this already?
Not as much as you do, though.
No. Think of someone second. Someone second? Who's a second in what?
How can they be so cavalier?
I guess that's what makes those two adventurers.
I don't know what your deal is, but I can already tell I'm gonna like you both.
Adol, we've been through a lot today. Let's compare our information so we can plan our next course of action. As you can see, we now have the makings of a base camp in place, thanks to Dogi.
I'll never get I'm not good with VAs, man. It's unlucky. Unlucky.
The sun is already beginning to set. Let's rest up here for tonight.
Let's rest up. I need to rest up in real life. I'm tired. Mueller. It was gettable. He's using the same voice. I don't remember what Mueller sounds like. He sucks. Mueller, Zen, Vulcan, goated noble officer rolled his R's. There you go. He's more memorable than anyone there. Mama Insomnium. Are you certain, Dogi? Yeah. I was washed up on the beach just south of here, and I definitely saw another set of footprints in the sand.
You don't think?
It could be another Lombardia passenger. It's quite possible that several passengers have drifted ashore onto this island. Also, the footprints weren't that big. They could have belonged to a woman or a child. Oh, that's worrying. Yeah, search the area, but they must have already left. We should search for them at once, but it's simply too dangerous to explore an unfamiliar area at night.
I hope they're safe. Let's search for them in the morning, Mr. Kristen.
Sure. Something else I'm worried about is the monster that attacked you. All my life, I ain't never seen a beast that ferocious. Based on your account, the beast may be indigenous to this island. Can't believe something so large and aggressive could be lurking here. Is it really that aggressive? Sahad smacked it with his anchor to piss it off, okay? Beasts like that pose a real threat to us castaways. There are other passengers on this island, and we gotta find them and bring them here fast. Yes. We should fortify this area to better defend ourselves. Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine.
Starting tomorrow, I'd like you to oversee the development of this base, Dogi. Sure thing. What do you want me to do exactly? We need to build up our base so the castaways can be safe until we escape. Obviously need shelter from inclement weather, but we also need a place where we can store food. Eventually, we'll need to build a facility where we can construct the ship we used to escape. Time to build a pillow for it? I guess so. Wow, you're serious about this. Sounds like you want this base to become a regular castaway village. Indeed, I think you're the perfect man for this job. I'll assist you in any way I can. Just leave it to me. Can't wait to get started. Idol, I'd like you to continue drafting the map while you search for other passengers. Perhaps tomorrow you can expand the scope of your exploration. Sure. Idol nodded, still knowing monsters roam this island. Adventurer or not, I must admit that I'm worried for your safety. Much as I'd love to join you, Idol, I've got to take care of things here. In that case, I'll go with him. The beast may have got the jump on me too, but I'm a good tracker, pretty damn strong too. I see, then please accompany Idol. What about you? You gonna go with Idol too? Dogi's too OP in universe, can't come with us. Yeah, feels bad, man.
Yes, I will.
Welcome aboard. Ugh. Now then, I think we should all get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow and plenty of work to do. Thank you. Lots of work to do, lots of exploration and mapping our area. Learning how to fight. Oh, chapter 1 ends. The Isle of Siren. Finn. Cool. Good stuff. It's a fast chapter. Back in the barn. We're having a flashback? Come on, back in the barn, everyone.
Yes, yes, you're such good boys.
Adol hears a girl's voice that he does not recognize. Oh, okay. Adol. So Adol's having a little dream, maybe? You can tell it isn't a Trails game when you do prologue in chapter 1 at night. Yo, you're right about that, Pork. You thought it'd be a different character, it was me, Dogi. Is this a dream? Dana? Maybe? I can't really tell. That or like a memory of Adol's past? Ah. Oh, it is Dana, okay. I thought it might be with the hair.
What's the matter, Dana?
Oh, it's...
Father. People are coming to this valley.
Another vision, then.
Yes, its hue was crisp and clear. I think they'll be here tomorrow morning.
Dana, are you...
I'm okay. I personally decided to do this. You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine.
I understand. I don't know who... I wish I had a thing of who's saying this. I understand.
Still, I wonder who they are. They didn't look like people I know. They were wearing robes and riding carts pulled by big beasts.
JoJo references will continue until Zach watches JoJo. That's gonna be a rough battle for you, Biz. So Adol's having a vision of Dana having visions of people coming to where she's at. Okay.
They're probably not merchants either. They've never come this way during the rainy season.
Wonder who you saw. So these are the people she's seeing? Madonna's a child here? That person's much bigger than her, if that's her.
The Temple of the Great Tree.
Huh? The hallowed ground before the Great Tree of Origins, where the maiden resides. I don't know what's happening anymore. Then Dana is... Yes, your daughter has been blessed with outstanding essence. We come to escort her to the temple. So these people, like... So Dana's blessed with something. She's the maiden. And these people came to take her to the temple. That's how I understand this. We come to escort her to the temple. Oh, but this is so sudden. Yes, we understand that. However, as you're no doubt aware, your daughter was chosen by the Oracle. Okay. We're getting a lot all at once here. I know, we can't refuse.
Father, I've decided. The houses visited by the messenger are said to receive blessings afterward, right? And...
So they come and take your daughter, but they give you blessings. I don't know what... Okay, interesting. Chapter 2, The Castaway Banquet. We're gonna have a large banquet with all of our castaway friends. Alright, so Adel was having a dream about Dana. Now, whether Dana... Where the hell she's at, I have no clue. It seemed like it was a past memory, and that also seemed like a small, young Dana compared to what's like in the pictures I've seen so far, so must have been the past.
Good morning.
There we go.
Why do you look so tired?
I had a weird dream.
A weird dream? I guess even adventurers get the occasional nightmare. We're supposed to search for more castaways, remember?
Oh, we are?
Stop acting like you want to go back to bed and start getting ready to leave.
I'm just gonna pick the option that pisses off the person he's talking to every time.
Mr. Kristen, there's something I'd like to show you before you start getting ready.
Oh, really? What's that?
While I was out for a walk this morning, I found a crate that had washed ashore. Inside, I found some clothes that looked to be your size.
What kind of clothes? When people say he's boring, that's their fault? The anti-persona way? Yeah. I feel like Joker was more of an upstanding citizen. Adel's gonna be a troll. That's what I've decided this time. Once we go back to Persona, we'll do straightforward answers, you know?
They're well made and look appropriate for exploratory excursions. Please, come this way.
Okay.
Oh, ooh, I like it. Okay.
Adel Dapper, yeah.
What do you think? These clothes are certainly more durable than a sailor's uniform.
I like this. We got our red motif going. They're whatever. They're whatever.
Oh, I see. Well, I did just happen to find them. Perhaps it was wrong for me to just take them.
Aw, I kind of feel bad for that one. Maybe I won't troll when she's doing something nice.
Anyway, I still haven't seen Sahad this morning. Let's find him so we can begin our search.
Select equipment that can't manually change your costume. Yeah, we already know how to do that. Okay, nothing in the chest. Where could Sahad be? What? No need to enter. Sahad! Dude, you know Sahad's out somewhere eating, man. It's just showing your lack of riz as per usual. Oh, fuck off, Hibbington. Listen, you gotta show the ladies disinterest at first, okay? That really gets them interested.
Oh, I guess we're not doing one save file per chapter, because I forgot. We'll start that, you know what? They'll just be backwards for right now. You know, that's fine. Alright, Saad. Saad and Dogi. Two big men.
Oh?
Hey, it's Adol and the little lady. Where'd you find that getup, Adol? A special gift from a special someone.
I just found it on the beach. Please don't make it sound so weird. Anyway, what are you two doing here?
Sahad and I woke up early feeling pretty hungry, so we came here. I told you you'd be eating. Gotta eat breakfast and take a dump after. After, or else I'll get all antsy.
This dude is funny. Sahad Giga Chad. Sahad, there's a lady here. Come on. Relatable, right? Excuse me. Would it kill you to behave with a modicum of modesty? You know, like a proper adult?
Says Miss Rumbly Tumbly over here. What's the matter? Feeling hungry too? Sounds like you got a healthy appetite.
How dare you? That most definitely was not me. Mr. Kristen, apologize at once for making such a vulgar noise.
That wasn't me.
But who else could it have been if not you?
She's cute. Anyway, we're definitely gonna fall behind if we head out on empty stomachs. We've got a lot of heavy lifting to do, but I'll see what to do about our food situation first. Say, Sahad, you're a fisherman, right? Think you could catch us some fish to eat? Huh? What do you think you're talking to? I just gotta scrounge up the right tools first, but yeah, I can make that happen.
Zach likes the Sun Sun? Yeah.
Well, that settles it. Why don't you head to the beach with Sahad and catch some breakfast? In the meantime, I'll get a fire ready so we can cook your catch.
Must I really go too? I've never caught a fish before.
Don't worry, I'll teach you how to bait a hook and cast a line. Remember, if you want to eat, you gotta fish.
Very well then.
Oh yeah, one last thing, Adol. I prepped some facilities in the village that might help you out.
Village?
Facilities?
A little weapon smithing area or something?
Don't know what that is. Well, I guess they're not facilities in the usual sense. Still, why don't you check them out before you head to the beach? Yeah, we can check them out. But we gotta be fast or else Laxia's stomach's gonna keep grumbling at us.
I already said that noise didn't come from me. You believes there's a plight in anime with the lack of suns around? Has there been a particular lack of tsunderes lately? Wait, what am I doing? Check this out.
This looks like where Dogi's storing all the village's materials.
There's a note here, let's read it. Seems to believe so. I'm not, I haven't seen enough animes to be able to make a distinction, you know? The materials in the warehouse belong to everyone. Help yourself to anything you need, but don't forget to replace it with something of equal value.
Huh. Reminds me of an old-timey trade system. I bet this comes in real handy.
Island Adventure, so hyped. Hey, I'm liking it a lot. This game's great so far. After collecting a certain amount of materials, they can be traded for materials of superior quality. These will be necessary to enhance weapons and craft high-class items, so trade materials proactively. So, do I want to do this always? Or just when I need things? Baits! I don't have any white meat.
Trade things if you need them. Okay. Well, I don't have a need for anything right now except for bait, but I can't get it. Captain Barbaros is out walking around. Said he wanted to check out the area. So, I guess I can try to have breakfast ready before he gets back. And I'm hungry right now. Why don't you three head to the beach and catch us some fish? On your way, make sure you check out the new facilities, too. Where's the other one? That's the wrong button. It's also... There we go. Stick clicked in. What's this for? A hammer and rusty anvil? What's this for? For maintaining our weapons.
True, we might be able to do some minor upkeep to our weapons.
Oh, I get it. Simple but helpful.
All we need to maintain our weapons are proper materials.
Materials? Oh, that reminds me. I found this near the shore.
Tutorial materials?
Probably. 5 iron ore.
This might come in handy if you have time. Let's try it out.
Enhancing weapons. Materials are used to enhance weapons. Select weapons, select enhance. Enhanced weapons will increase their stats. Try this if enemies seem too strong. Yeah. Let's just do it now, yeah? Damn, he has a lot more strength on that bitch. Minus 10 defense, really? Adults first. Yeah. Dude hits hard and dies quick, oof. Short sword, what if we just keep, you know, maybe I should get everybody's on the same, well, we maxed it out. All right. Iron ore, so they both, we'll upgrade both of theirs once. I might regret this, but we can always farm materials. You wanna max out like, oh, I don't have enough. No, we gotta max out main character, Kun. Because they probably won't ever give us someone with Adol's, like, damage type forever. It'll probably be, like, the last character we get. At least I think that's how it was in Cell Setup. It's like that ice spear lady, I think. She's pretty cool, though. And we never know when Laxia abruptly leaves. That's true. She's a Tsundere. She's gonna get pissed off and leave us. Alright, we need to go fish. I already checked everything out. How does one fish? I'm sure it'll teach me. Adol and the others went to the beach and used the driftage to make improvised fishing rods. Nice. From there, Saad began to teach them how to fish. Saad's going to do something stupid and she'll walk off, probably, man. With waves this calm, this is a perfect day for fishing. Alright, let's catch us some fish.
Well, where do we even start?
Typically, you want to find a spot where there are lots of fish and cast your line there.
Isn't spotting fish easier said than done?
No, there's literally a pool of them. It's like right over there. Lucky for us, there are lots of fish swimming around this island. We don't gotta look that hard to find them. Well, you know what? It's not a true JRPG unless it's got fishing. And here we are. Look over there, check it out.
Is that?
Aye, those are fish shadows. Means there's fish gathered near that spot. Might even reel in a big catch if you're lucky. If you ever want to fish, keep your eyes peeled for signs of fish activity.
That makes sense.
One more thing, you can't fish without bait. Nayada Not Real JRPG. I've also heard a spoiler about a particular game I'm going to be playing in the future that doesn't have fishing. A little disappointed. But it counts as a JRPG. The dog fishes for you. Oh, there you go. Bait times 10.
Ugh, obviously we need bait. I just wish it wasn't worms.
Fish tend to like local bait. You know, nearby critters and such. Just do a little exploring and you'll find a whole bunch of them.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
That's ingrained in my head, Pork. Anyway, experience is the best teacher. Come on, let's do some fishing. You can fish in any body of water. Press up to pull out your rod. Select X. When a fish bites, press X. Press X and L to reel it in. Fish shadows indicate fishing spots where the odds of hauling in big catches are increased. Wait, so I can fish anywhere, but these are like better spots? That's how I'm seeing this right now.
I'll help.
Thanks. Oh no. Quit bringing back all of the different games things that get stuck in my head. After multiple fishing tests, shadows will vanish. You can still fish even if no shadows are present. However, you may haul items or strange objects. Maybe I want that. What button did it say?
Here we go.
Ooh, I get the A? X?
There.
There! When do I press X now?
I got one.
Right there. Oh. Oh, it's a match. Oh, this is easy.
This is pretty good.
Holy. Caught Sadina. Then hide 1. White meat 1.
Ah, I've got a bite. Huh? It's stronger than I expected.
She's gonna pull up like a boot or something, watch.
I did it. Look, everyone, see what I caught? I mean, I'm just so surprised that I was able to catch one.
Not bad, you're pretty good for a beginner. Think you two got real potential. She actually caught a real fish.
Really? I can't explain what came over me, but it was rather enjoyable.
You guys can keep those rods. Use them whenever you get the fishing itch. Also, it'd be really helpful if you guys could record every fish you catch. Especially if you get a craving for some grilled fish. We'll be mashing the next button soon enough. Fishing rod obtained. Okay. Caught fish are recorded in your fishing log. Fishing log also notes your party member's fishing style. Used as a reference when attempting to catch a specific catch. What do we get for finishing the fishing log, though? Like, gotta have a reward. I can't just do this for no reason. Come on. Looks like we caught enough to make a hearty breakfast.
Yes, I believe we finished everything that was asked of us. Let's return to Dogi. The fire should be ready by now.
Or we could fish some more. How do I? Oh, there we go.
What's biting today?
What's biting today?
I got one.
Got one. Ah!
Well, better than nothing.
It's a zebra turkey fish. Nope, bull egg. Okay. Rock salt.
What's biting today?
Answer your question. Do you recognize Adol's voice? I think. Do I recognize it? Not really, but it's someone.
This is pretty good.
That's in a lot of things I know.
This is pretty good.
You know your Animal Crossing fish? Exactly. Animal Crossing. Yeah, the previous one.
What's biting today?
Fish. We're gonna use our bait up. I don't know why we were doing this.
I got one.
Oh, this one, that was a little harder.
Oh, it's
Hard driftage. Stalactite. I feel like that's not something we want to get usually.
Here we go. There. I got one.
Got one.
Awesome.
Another one. They kite rock salt. Listen, we need to use all of our bait because this will be actually no last cast because there might be other fishing spots we want to do.
I got one.
Plus we'll be out of pools of fish here.
Awesome.
Didn't someone already say is it that Bryce guy? Is that his name, Bryce? Pappin something or another? Or is that a different person?
Price Kirito, dude. I never watched Sword Art in English. Now, what else does he do that I've experienced? Gilbert. Oh yeah, he's Gilbert. Yeah, you guys have mentioned this before. Kiri who? That's Gilbert. Come on, Panda. This is a Trails community, not Sword Art Online. Welcome back. Did you check out the facilities? I wish there were more. Law from Tales. Oh, actually, yeah, that's the voice I can remember hearing most recently. He is Law from Arise. Arise is pretty prolific though in a ton of stuff. I just don't think I've heard him in a lot of things, but obviously I've heard him in Arise. I just finished setting up these facilities and you already want more? No problem, just leave it to me. How'd the fishing go? Blorf. Haha, see for yourself. Wow, nice haul. I'll start cooking them up right away. Cook them up, Dogie. Now should I prepare them? We don't got much to work with in terms of seasoning. We'll have to make do with the natural flavors of the catch. In that case, I'll whip up some fish soup. As for cooking utensils, I'll just have to whittle some wood and use that. Make sure you don't chuck the bones, we can use them to make a hearty broth. Huh, great idea. Badoo? Do you know how to cook too?
I'm an outdoorsman, so...
Is that really all it takes?
You don't know how to cook, Laxia? Ah, well, I guess it's not that surprising.
Sorry, I'm just used to servants preparing my meals.
This is a great opportunity. The recipe for the soup is so simple, anyone can follow it. Why not use it to practice your cooking?
How considerate of you. Thank you.
Okay.
Receive the recipe for fish soup. With the right recipe and ingredients, you can cook meals at campfires. You can learn new meals by using recipe books. Meals recover the entire party's HP and add supportive effects. However, only one effect can be in place at a time. Rest in a camp, tent, or at Castaway Village to remove the effect. Vegetable juice can also remove the effect. Zahad's bath water,
I'm stuffed. What'd you think, Laxia? Is your stomach finally full?
Yes, thank you.
I was wondering how we'd feed ourselves on this island. Guess that won't be an issue for us.
Now then, Mr. Kristen, we should begin our search for other survivors.
Ah, that's right. Better get a move on, Adol. But before you head out, you might want to check in with Captain Barbaros.
Good idea.
Just came back, so I know he's around here somewhere. Sorry I can't be more specific.
Okay. Let's go find Barbaros. I bet he's hanging out up here somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him on the map. Found him. What's he gonna teach us? He's got a burb. Oh no.
Good morning, everyone.
I just had a realization. I was watching Neo's stream at one point, and he was doing something, and this bird was obnoxious as fuck the whole time. I remember that. I don't know what he was doing, but the bird kept doing the bird voice thing. The bird's goated? I don't know, man.
Morning! Morning!
Yeah, I don't like it. Morning, morning.
Huh? That bird just talk at us?
It appears to be some sort of parrot.
It seems awfully domesticated. It does, though I suspect it's simply unafraid of people, having lived his entire life on this deserted island. I thought he could prove useful if I taught him some simple words to use. Ah, I see. Pretty smart for a bird. Indeed, he's already learned basic greetings, so I suspect he comes from good stock. He needs a name, though. Speaking of words, well, my daughter just started talking on her own, too.
Oh, that's sweet. Told you had a daughter. Wait, you're what? You have a daughter?
Of course I do. Let me tell you something, little lady. My wife, she's every bit of beauty as you are.
Really? For some reason, I'm very curious to meet her.
Well, if we get out of here alive, you can all come and meet my family. Not many outsiders come to visit, so it'll be a real treat for them.
I'll keep that in mind.
You got any little ones, Captain? Yes, actually, had a young daughter just like you. Well, I'll be damned. Sounds like we both got one hell of a good reason to get out of here alive.
Indeed we do.
By the way, Adol, there's something I'd like to share with you before you go. What's that? It's a bracer quest board. We'll need a wide variety of materials to finish building Castaway Village. But Dogi and I will never be able to gather all the materials we need on our own. So I'd like you to help us by gathering the materials we need while you explore. No, it's just a, material request board.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Materials for building a village, huh? So stuff like wood and stone. Actually, what we need will vary depending on what we want to build. So I've come up with a bulletin board system. That way, many people can write down what we need. If you ever need anything specific, just write it here for all to see.
The slow kisekification of East, starting with Silseta.
Got it.
We should check the bulletin board whenever we return to the village, then.
Quests. Check the bulletin board for quests, then speak to the client for details. Client's display, exclamation, quest location display on the minimap as an exclamation with the blue shield thingy. To complete quests, completing quests will result in rewards and increase the client's approval. Client approval ratings are recorded in the People tab of the journal. What do we need approval for? Flame Saber? What's going on? Welcome. And that's all for now. Please continue your search for any other castaways. I'm counting on you. Okay, let's grab some side quests then real quick. There's gotta be a couple. Yep. Building beds. I'd like to build simple beds for us. However, in order to do so, I'll need you to supply the following materials. Sturdy lumber times 3. So it even has like the expiration time, kind of like the Trails quests. Interesting. Castaway. Wilson! Wilson! Is there not like an accept button? Let's improve our material inventory. You help me collect some stuff, come talk to me first. So I guess I just go talk to both of them. Talk to them, yeah. Yeah, it says quest. Plus they both have markers on their name, or on the minimap. Building beds? Ah, that matter. I plan on building beds for us to use in the lodge. Need some water. Sod also voices Zemnis from Kingdom Hearts, Wormmon, and Stingmon from Digimon. So someone mentioned the Zemnis thing, but I did not know Wormmon and Stingmon, which I have heard before. Interesting. Alright, could I trouble you to bring me 3 pieces of sturdy lumber? I'm in no great hurry, of course. Let me know when you have them. Do I need to talk to him? You consider how best to use the materials we gather. An aqueduct system is most important, but I also want to build something that is both functional and emblematic. Taco! Yo, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream tonight? What were you getting up to? Yeah, I saw you're playing some older game. I know you're in the retro category. I tuned in for a little bit before stream. It looked interesting. But welcome. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. We're getting into some Ys 8 for the first time. Up on our first stream of the game tonight. And thoroughly enjoying it so far. Having a great time. Threads of Fate. It was a it was a game. It was certainly a game of all time. You played this one before, Taco? Awesome, man. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be a really great time. I'm kind of like digging everything going on so far. We're still very much in tutorial mode, even though we're chapter 2. So it'll be interesting once we get really into the like gameplay loop. I'm sure that'll be a new experience here. So I'm just gonna plat this one off stream. I'm kind of feeling this game, man. I'm gonna be real with you. Having a lot of fun. Did you Lacrimosa over Dana yet? I think so. Adel had like a wet dream about her or something. Sorry, that's too dirty. He had a dream about her though. So we had a little scene about Dana. They had to remaster Threads of Fate considering they remastered Riviera, The Promised Land. It's also on Steam and Switch. I have not heard of these games, but interesting. I perhaps should discuss my... Okay, so... What? So I guess when we get 3 lumber, we can just like come here and turn it in. Oh, I have it. You brought me the 3 sturdy lumber that I asked for. May I have them, Adol? Sure. Adol is me, for real, for real. Threads of Fate could use some serious quality of life stuff, but I doubt it'll ever get a remaster. What was it on originally? What system? And then Riviera, The Promised Land is a pretty good game, especially when it's turn-based. PS1 game? Okay. I see. Well, that's, I mean, you can't, like, give it too much crap since it is a PS1 game, but yeah, maybe if there's a remaster or something, they need to give it quality of life for sure. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Taco. I appreciate you, dude. And guys, if you haven't, please give Taco a follow and check him out. He's an awesome streamer as well. He plays a lot of JRPGs. I think a fair similar taste in games as me, I think. But yeah, just an awesome streamer in his own. But yeah, let's give this guy this sturdy lumber. Thank you. I'll start making the beds. Play plenty of PS1 games. Learn to live and roll with it. Fair. Those were the rough times back in the day. Which surprisingly, I played very little PS1 games myself. I had a Nintendo 64 growing up, and then I just like jumped straight to PS2, so I missed out on a lot of classic PS1 JRPGs that I would love to visit at some point. Loading, oh god. Don't miss loading screens regardless. Alright, with the help of Adol and the others, Captain Barbaros was able to build beds for the lodge. Even FF7, I have played, so I played every Final Fantasy game. So I played that. Trying to think of any other classic PS1 games I played. It's very limited. Besides FF7, FF8, FF9. Anything? Chrono Cross? I played Chrono Cross. That was PS1. Because it got remastered for the Switch or whatever. At last we have real beds. I would prefer fluffier bedding than this, but Xenogears have not. That's one that I definitely should, because, well, I know it's not related, but I love Xenoblade. It's one of my favorite series of all time. And I haven't played Xenosaga either, which I know I need to do that as well. Legend of Dragoon have not. I will probably never play Legend of Dragoon because it was kind of not ruined for me, but it's kind of I had someone badgering me for a long time to play it, and now it's just I can never play it because I have to make a point. All the Xeno games are amazing, honestly. Yeah, I need to play Xenosaga and Xenogears. I think that's like inevitable for me at some point. Even though I heard Xenosaga 2 is terrible. Oh, Dark Cloud. I need to play Dark Cloud. No lack. Rewind! You'll see. I'll play Dark Cloud one day for you, Panda. Don't worry. Whether it'll be on stream or not, I don't know. But Star Ocean 2, I have not played Star Ocean 2. But I want to play the... They like redid it, right? Recently? I really want to play that. That game looked amazing. The remaster. Xenosaga 2 is fine story-wise, but dang, the battle system. I've heard nightmares about it. Some stories, for sure. Sega Story R is a lot of fun. I played the demo, Magus, and it was a lot of fun. Star Ocean 2 is arguably the best. I think I was going to play a Star Ocean. I've never played any. If I was going to play one, it'd probably be that one. Yeah, that's another one. That's a game I need to pick up, and I need to play at some point in the future. Unfortunately, we have kind of a packed schedule for a little bit. The next 3 games, if you include Ys 8, are kind of set in stone. We have Ys 8, Trails Through Daybreak, and Persona 3 Reload. Those are kind of the next 3. Unless I need something between Daybreak and Reload, we'll see. But yeah. A lot of bangers to play and go through, luckily. No shortage of games. Yeah, all very short, yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics? You know what? What's crazy, Flame Saber, is I love Final Fantasy. It's another one of my favorite series. And I love tactical RPGs, because I played like Tactics Ogre, loved it. I love Triangle Strategy, love Fire Emblem. But I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics. Ys 9? Purely dependent on how much I enjoy this game. But Ys 9's looking like it might happen already. At some point anyway, because I'm really enjoying this. Game and war story. Alright, unless we have real beds or prefer fluffier beds than this, this should help us sleep easier. Haha, good for you, little lady. But if you ask me, sleeping on the floor ain't all that bad. Right at all. I don't get hammocks being the best. Felgana? Felgana? I would have played the older Ys games. I need to probably do the other routes in Origins still. Hammocks are the best. I don't know what he's talking about. Ha, true, hammocks do feel pretty nice.
They do. But beds are obviously superior. How is this even open for debate? You two, I swear. At least the captain is thoughtful. Thank you for being so considerate.
Oh, there's no need to thank me. Why, I should be thanking you for gathering the materials and helping me build them.
It's quite alright. This was a nice change of pace for us. I must say, I didn't expect you to be such a jack of all trades, Captain. The framework for these beds is quite remarkable.
Yeah, if I had to build a bed, it'd probably end up looking like a table with a blanket draped over it. Where'd you learn to do this anyway? I've dabbled in many trades over the years. Carpentry, cargo loading, shipwright. Even now, my daughter still asks me to make furniture for her. You don't say.
Celceta is one of the Ys games I've played, Blue Nami. I said it earlier, but I played Ys 1, one route of Ys Origins, and Memories of Celceta. Those are the 3 Ys games I've played. Could you believe is at fault when Adol and Laxia first met? Oh, well, I mean, Adol did all he could. Obviously, it's just the Tsundere being a Tsundere Flame Saber. Laxia got a little aggressive and, you know, embarrassed. It's not Adol's fault. Bum 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 bum. Laxia will come around. They always do. She's gonna be in love with him by the end. Don't worry. It's inevitable. Alright. Glad to hear you and your daughter are so close. Thank you. Anyway, thank you for helping me with this. I'll do whatever I can to make sure everyone is comfortable until we get off this island. If you ever get tired while you're exploring, feel free to rest here anytime. So, hold on, maybe it'll give me a tutorial. We will, thank you.
Great job, everyone.
Quest building beds complete. Captain Barbaros's approvals increase. Cool. Wood shield? Sure. Yeah, but what do the beds do? Is there any point to them? I guess not. Aesthetic reasoning? Wait. Hammock is for resting. But is there a difference? Like, we just get full health from the,
Mother, where are you?
Huh? Was that Laxia saying, "Father, where are you?"
She's looking for her father. Interesting. That was worth sleeping then. So it refilled our extra point thing. It's worth fill the extra gauge always? Yeah, I get that.
Well, it looks like you're finally off on a brand new adventure. I'm gonna focus on fortifying the village while you're away. Just don't overdo it out there. Who am I kidding? I know you better I know better than to say that to you.
Storage materials?
Are you gonna accept my request? Perfect, let me explain it to you.
Side quests.
Alright, so my request has to do with the warehouse here. As you can see, all the materials we collect are stockpiled here. We have an exchange system in place, but some materials run out faster than others, especially materials brought by beasts. And it's hard to maintain our stock when some items are used more often than others. Think you can help me replenish our stock? Of course I'll help. Haha, knew you'd help me out, buddy. Judging by our current inventory, I only need a couple specific things. I need 12 murky mucus and 8 light bones more than anything else. If you can bring me those, then I think our storage situation will be okay. Think you can get those items for me?
A castaway village, perfect place to reacclimate to NPC talk tours. Yep. We're just prepping for daybreak, man.
Thanks a ton. When you got all the materials, make sure you bring them to me instead of dropping them off here. Get you later, Adol.
Do I have them?
Looks like you collected all the materials I wanted.
Good thing I killed a bunch of shit.
Thanks, buddy. I think I'll reorganize the storage area next.
Dogi is a bro, indeed.
Thanks to you, our stock of beast materials has been replenished. There's more to offer in exchange for rare materials. Take this for a job well done.
Beast claw.
Good stuff, huh? When I'm feeling bored, I like to go out and flex my hunting muscles for a bit. Anyway, feel free to use the warehouse as much as you want. You're so predictable, Dogi. My might and moxie are two of my best qualities. I'm supporting you from here, so don't worry about a thing.
We did it!
Zhao from Zillia. I've never played Zillia. Frederick from Eternal Sonata. Zephyr from Tales of Arise. Oh, I played Tales of Arise. Zin from the Sky series. No Zin. For sure. Like how Dogi barely has more than one scene in East 1, but he was such a fan favorite that they had to bring him back for almost every game after East 2. That's great though. Dogi's approval's increased. More materials are available for exchange at warehouse. Yeah, let's check it out. Do we have to go to hit? No, we go here. So there's like rare items, soft fiber. I guess we need to see if we need any of these things. Like obviously, strange mass is used for a few things, so we don't just want to trade things in like crazy. I would like to get our weapons maxed out on everyone though. We need 3 iron ore, so we need 6 iron ore for that. I wonder if it'd be worth trading stuff in, or if I should just go collect it. What is rank 2? I guess that's just like the tier we're on for materials, essentially. You always voiced Dogi like Rain from Xenoblade 1 because you could never remember his voice and he kind of looks like a blue rain. Or Rhine. Sorry, Rhine. Rhine time. Just want to mention beforehand, when a new character appears, let Zach try to guess whom it is first. Oh yeah. We've already talked about this character, so you're good. And it's also Mueller. He actually, as Hibbington said, he uses the exact voice of Mueller in this game. It's crazy. Rain and Duncan, yeah, exactly. Rhyme time. Sometimes training would be worth it, sometimes going to farm, you'll figure it out in time. Yeah, I just don't have a feel for it yet. Also, it takes 10, so we can't even get 3, so like, what's the point? What's the point? We'll just wait. Dio. It's me, Dio.
So does that mean all of our requests are done? Yeah. Should I talk to like So I guess I should like, when I do my talk tours, I should always get like the dialogue that like does a little scene like this. You only trade when you're 1 or 2 short, okay.
So we'll be living under these conditions for the foreseeable future. Still, everyone seems surprisingly capable. Even Sahad, a common fisherman, is pulling his weight around here. Pay me no mind. Are you ready to depart, Mr. Kristen? The sooner we leave, the sooner we can find more castaways.
It's like Sky the Third, you're in the hub and you talk to your homies, yeah. You ever watch the WoW lore YouTube videos when you played WoW? I watched videos from, what's his name, Noble, or however you say his name. Noble? I think it's Noble. Now that our bellies are full, we should probably start heading out. Gotta find the other castaways as fast as we can. I hate for them to get ambushed by that ugly beast would attack. That attack me? Yeah, Noble, Noble, however you say his name, I don't really know. Why'd you bring him up though for this? Funnily, the first time you played Ys 8, it was between SC and 3rd. Really? That's cool. So you knew all about the talking to your friends at the hub. Well, once you got to 3rd anyway. Like, this is Ys 8 hub. Wait, you guys talk to your friends in Sky 3rd? Listen, not everybody skipped through everything like you, Nolak. So where should we start looking for other castaways? Didn't Dogi say something about seeing someone somewhere earlier? Some water.
My word, were you not paying attention?
Sorry.
Mr. Kristen, you remember where we're supposed to go, don't you?
Let's head north. Shit. Me and Sahad share the same brain cell. This is unfortunate. -1 BP. No! No! This song's so good.
It would seem being terrible at directions is no obstacle to becoming an adventurer. He told us that he saw footprints on the shore to the south. We should consult our map as we proceed.
Lex is so let down. Well, listen, I can't guess and get the right answer. That would give her a wrong impression of me, alright? South. Alright, map. That way, got it. How do we get there? We'll just run. The B stands for B-I. What? More like the true impression. That's what I'm saying. She's getting the true impression of me. That's good. That's good.
Level up!
Level up! Die! I need to go south. Wait, is that where the... So ATO is a friend of yours from channel, and he got Novel trying to try trails, so that's interesting. Wait, really? That's cool. I need to go like south and east. I don't know. This is bad. This is where I came from, Zach. What are you doing? This is not working. Zach going in circles? Yeah. This place is a maze, okay? I gotta like cross over and go. I gotta go up to go down.
Oh, well, you spammy ladies. Boy, I'm glad I ran into you kids. I thought I was all alone on the Isle of Seiren.
It's hard to dodge the little shitter enemies.
Are all fishermen so boisterous?
We should get this. Are all fishermen so boisterous?
Looks like a good fishing
One of his
spot.
Discord channels became the ATO in this talk about trails for 2 minutes after. It's hilarious. Good work, Biss. That's how you get more people to trails. You gotta get bigger people like that into it. Perfect. Alright, so this is where I'm guessing I need to go. Can Sahad like break this because he's a big man?
My word.
Huh? Looks like this big tree's blocking our way.
I don't think we can go around it.
So we just gotta get this out of the way so we can head over to the other side, yeah?
By we, are you including me?
Nah, you just sit tight, Laxia. Me and Adol will handle this.
Ow! Red one! Ow! Adol!
Down at all.
Hey, little lady, knock off with that weird voice.
She's not doing it, it's the stupid bird.
Me. The voice came from up above.
Wait a minute. Ain't that the parrot the captain was teaching to talk?
Indeed it is. I wonder, were you given a name at all?
What's your name?
Name? My name is Little Pero.
Little Pero.
That's a terrible name. You haven't played Danganronpa, but the parrot is a very prominent character in that series. Ugh. And I never will. Little Pero.
Wow, that bird talks good.
That bird talks good.
Little Pero. So, that's your name.
Little Pero. Messenger.
Messenger. Huh?
Messenger? What's it talking about?
Messenger. Tell you a lot.
What are you saying?
I think it might be trying to
Ah.
say messenger.
Duh.
I tell, get treats.
Damn, me and Sahad really are the same person. This is rough. This is a rough life, man. Huh? Just flew away.
Apparently it needs more training to be a proper messenger.
Oh well. Come on, Adol. Let's get to work. Let's move this tree out of the way. Working together, Adol and Sahad tried to move the fallen tree out of the way. What do you mean tried? But as time passed by, the two eventually realized they just weren't strong enough. So they decided to return to the village when suddenly... Let's just get Dogi over here, he'll help us.
Hey, Adol!
I told you. See? That's all you need.
Look.
I am the captain.
Little Pero sent you to help us.
Yeah, more or less. He's already proving very useful. In situations like this, where long-distance communication is needed, he'll be invaluable. Gotta admit, I'm pretty surprised. Nice work, little guy.
I tell everything, you thank me. Now give me food.
I'd recognize that Hey Adol anywhere.
Considering that the captain has been training him, he's surprisingly rude. Sahad, salty, Laxia, scary.
Huh? I think he might have picked up some new words while I was talking to him. Better be more careful or he'll relay a message I didn't mean to send.
But perhaps we should all be mindful of that.
Damn it, Dogi. Yeah. Anyway, is this the tree that's having you guys trouble, or giving you guys trouble at all? Yes, can you help us out? Of course, that's why we're here. Now that Dogi's on the scene, you guys have nothing to worry about. Let's get to it then. Help requests. If a large obstacle blocks the way forward, send a help request to Castaway Village. Be sure to find as many castaways as you can so you have enough people to clear an obstacle. So, okay, so this is how they're gating us as well. From certain areas of the map, you have to find so many people, and they help us clear the path, I guess. Interesting. Required 5, rescued 5. Perfect. help her.
All right, let's clean it up. Yeah.
Alright, cool. I see what they're doing here. Even with Dogi and Captain Barbaros's help, removing the fallen tree was difficult. Though Laxia was reluctant at first, she soon joined in to help the others too. Though everyone was covered in mud when it was all over, they were able to clear the path. The tree was cleared thanks to everyone's help.
Thanks, everyone. Yeah.
Phew, that was tiring.
I'm tired too, but it seems we finally made some progress.
Haha, wonder what we would have done if the others hadn't showed up.
We might need everyone's help again if we encounter more obstructions in the future. If we find more castaways, I hope they'll be willing to help us.
Gotta take things one step at a time is all.
At all.
It's covered in more than mud. Oh.
Little Paro, what are you still doing here? I see from sky, I tell you, you thank me.
Nearby event points have been marked on the map. Man, what's this bird's deal anyway?
Don't ask me. I'm just a bird, I know nothing. See for yourself.
Paro the goat. I don't know what he did for us. That bird cracks me up.
Yes, stilted speech aside, he has already proven to be very helpful. Well, now that everything is squared away, let's continue moving.
Hell yeah, more exploration!
Better all thank me.
Better all thank me.
I don't know what he actually did for us, but whatever. New track?
Yeah. Eat this.
Oh!
Eat this. It's down.
Spin the whip.
Yeah.
I broke him.
Eat this. Not done yet.
Bum, bum, bum.
Footprint in wet sand. Spin the wind! Damn, he gets clapped though. I'm in the ground, or in the air rather. Can't reach the ground. Go, Sahad. Break them. Let's go. Need Adolf. Ow, bitch. Oh yeah, I got some items I never equipped. I should do that. Wood shield, sure. Anything else? Nah, we got nothing. Adol is looking pretty strong right now.
Yes!
Leave it to me.
Whoa! He's fucking dead! What'd I get hit by? Oh, that thing. I was gonna say, I didn't see shit. Well, guess we're fighting this without Sahad. Markings on map doesn't check map. Don't know what he did. We're busy, okay? I saw a marker on the map. I see where it wants me to go and check out. There's a little green spot, if that's what it was. These? Yeah, I saw these.
Oh, something's there.
How do I bring someone back to life? That's what I need to do. Sturdy lumber.
Right there.
Go back to the crystal. Oh, yeah. Is that on that? Is that on this map? I see it. I see it. There we go. Easy.
Yeah.
Stuff definitely hurts.
Eat this.
But it's just I need to get used to being more aware. I should explore this area. There we go.
Switch.
I don't know if I hit this.
Oh, something's there.
Did not. There we go. Figure out how to go into the local map from the world map. Just like that. Press triangle. I know how to do it. I don't, like, so this has to be a fair criticism. Not that it's bad or anything. Hold on, we'll look at this. Cobalt Crag. Impressive discovery made on the Isle of Sear.
view.
It'll be an unforgettable memory of your adventure. Just looks nice. There's a lot of maps in this game. I can't help but think maybe we could have done it a little more efficiently. What a captivating sight. Its beauty is mesmerizing. You know, this weird-looking rock might make for a good landmark. We should note this location on our map. Memorable landscapes or scenery are marked on the map as location points. When found, location points are automatically added to the map. Interesting. I don't know what the point of it is. Spin to win. Hating the game already? No, no, don't put those words in my mouth. This game's amazing so far.
Leave it to me!
My turn now! Let's go!
How do I...
A treasure chest.
Let me up! What the hell?
There's something there.
Alright, I'll get the treasure then. I can jump from there. From here, rather. Ugh! I appear to not be able to do this. Come on! I know, I can cheese this. What if, alright, hold on. I did it! Easy way to jank your way up things in this game. I didn't check out this whole place very well. No, everything respawned! Damn it.
Let's go! Let's go! Switch!
Rip. Maybe I did explore. No, I need to go to the green thingy. Damn it. Big AoE damage, hell yeah.
Yeah!
Spin to win, Sahan! Hell yeah, look at that. Damn, Adolf killed that thing by himself. What a god. Did you get back here, thing? It's a big boy. Oh, come on! I'm always... I get that man killed every 2 seconds. Damn, the window on that's actually, like, huge. Is this the Genshin Impact killer? Might as well be. Fight me. Fight me, coward. Or just keep running. Kill it, Adolf. Do I have any revive? Nope. Nope. He just has to stay dead.
Switch!
Hard to kill something that didn't do this. True. So we need 20 people for this? So this was one of the things he marked on the map, and then... Okay. This is not a way forward. Got it. Alright, well what we need to do is go revive Sahad real quick. Which I can probably just teleport, right? And then we'll loop back around. I'll just skip some of the mobs. I don't want to fight the big thing again and not fuck up this time.
There's something there. Nice try.
Alright, we getting it. We get a feel for the combat. We're getting it.
I got stronger
There
again.
it is. There it is. Alright. I'm learning. Fuck him up, Sahad! Hell yeah. Alright, we need to progress forward. Also, it's past 11? What?
Something there.
But I've done nothing. Where'd my time go? This is bullshit. Oh, see? That should have broken. You did things.
I'm counting on you.
You beat 2 chapters though, Kappa? True. Big progress, actually. 2 chapters. It's huge. Let's at least get to, man, I gotta remember that's left button. Let's go to this part real quick. Maybe we can get to another crystal.
My turn now.
Fruit looks delicious.
How do we get it?
Yes.
No, this is not working. What? How do we do it?
Come on.
It's not working.
Let's go.
Oh. Well, that was easier than it looked at first. What's with this chest out in the middle? Oh, it's up above. It's up above. Found the chest. Digitalis. Very, very good. Finish the next story part. There's another person. Someone appears to be this is the lady who is with her husband. Someone appears to be a castaway. Would you like to talk to her? Yeah. We'll get this castaway then.
Huh? What is this place?
She's voice.
Oh, my darling. Where are you?
Aw, she lost her husband. Haha, found one! Recognize the VA? Wasn't listening that close.
Who are you?
It's gonna be her only lines that were voiced too, guarantee it, watch.
Hello, by any chance, were you a passenger aboard the Lombardia? Yes, I was. Who are you people?
Adol explained everything that has happened since the Lombardia sank.
A deserted island? Oh no. The castaways are gathering at a base camp not far from here. We can escort you there. Okay, my name is Allison.
Look at that. We've recruited Allison. Adol returned with Allison to Castaway Village and introduced her to Barbaros and Dogi. She seemed very shocked to learn that she had washed ashore on a deserted island. Though she seemed hesitant at first, Allison decided she would help the others escape. And so, what's her skill she brings to the table?
I understand the situation now. In the city, I worked as a seamstress. I even had my own shop.
Is it? No, I can't. I don't want to get this
If there
wrong.
is anything I can do to help, please say so.
I don't want to get this one wrong. Oh no. Say it. I'm too scared to say it because if it's wrong, I sound like a fool. You think I had it? So it's gotta be one of the two that I actually know, right? I think. No, it can't be. We're all grateful for your assistance. Maybe I'll hear a voice one more time.
This may seem like a strange question, but you didn't happen to find a man around my age named Ed, did you? A man?
Huh? Everyone we found so far is here.
Oh, I see. Oh, darling.
Pardon me, but were you traveling with your husband?
Yes. We were together the whole time, even as we were falling into the ocean. But we were separated by the current, and I haven't seen him since. Don't lose hope. I'm sure your husband ended up somewhere on this island just like you. Isn't that right, Mr. Kristen?
I promise I'll find him.
Really? I know you're just trying to comfort me, but thank you, Adol.
You must be tired, Allison. Laxia, could you escort her to the lodge?
Yes. Right this way, Allison. Thank you.
I need to hear more. I'm not good at this game, guys. I'm not good at guess the voice actress. Rescued castaways will join Castaway Village. They may help the village with their unique talents. As more castaways join the village, more daunting obstacles can be cleared. Okay. Huh. Looks like this place is getting a little livelier. I had a guess. Well, I thought it was Harlacker for a second, but I need to hear more. It doesn't sound, it sounds too timid of a character to be her. It is her? I'm not used to her playing someone quiet. I don't know. Alright, looks like this place is getting a little livelier. She does another role in this game that's also very different another way. Interesting. It's good to know she can do something else. Yeah, for sure. I just... That's what was throwing me off a little bit. I was like, man, this sounds exactly like her, but this isn't what she does. Alright, something on your mind? Yes, but please keep this between us. I'm concerned that the beasts are becoming more aggressive. The beast, huh? That could be bad for us. At the moment, I don't think anything is about to happen. But we should come up with a plan to defend the village and keep everyone safe. Understood. Just tell me your plan and I'll do everything I can to put it in action. Thank you. Adol, you and the others gonna keep searching and mapping the island. I wonder where you'll end up next.
Based on what you've mapped thus far, I think you've thoroughly searched this area.
That means they'll be gradually getting further away from the village. But we have Paro with us, so we can let you know from here if there's anything we need from you. Indeed, it might be best if you start searching areas that you haven't mapped yet. I'm counting on you two.
Alright.
Well. It's probably a good spot to, stop for now. What do you say? We got our save. Let's go ahead and stop here. We did it! We made it through day 1 of Ys 8. What do you know? What do you know, guys? Let me actually exit the game. So far, though, great. First impressions. definitely a fan of this game already. Definitely reminiscent of Celceta, which I played already, right? From a like gameplay style. So that's cool. I'm glad to see that. Let me see if I can get some Ys 8 music started up in here. There we go. But yeah, we did it. Yeah, this was the game after Celceta. Yeah, you can definitely tell. But I like the setting more here, and I think the premise and story is better here as well. So it's just better all around, I think. So yeah, definitely excited to see more of this. I'm thinking we're gonna have a ton of fun playing this. I think it's gonna take a while. Yeah, and the over-the-shoulder perspective is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just better overall. But yeah, definitely excited to see more of this game. We're gonna get into probably a lot more exploration on our next session, which will be nice, and probably be unlocking more different areas for our camp and things like that. So it should be interesting to see how things develop at our camp and all the different characters we meet. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how all the different characters interact with each other at camp and all that. So it'll be fun. Yeah. But thanks, guys, for hanging out and watching tonight for the start of a new game. But let's see if we got anyone to throw a raid over to. I see Lily's on. We can go over to Lily. Neo's obviously playing Daybreak. Can't go there. We did Tiki Joe recently. And there's also Eckhart. Will Sahad ever take a deuce? You know it. He's gonna stink the place up, man. It's gonna be great. Alright, let's go over to Lily. She was chilling recently. I've talked to her quite a bit. So Lily says, let's just play some Unicorn Overlord. Go say hi to her. But yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow evening starting at 8 p.m. Eastern for our second Ys 8 session. I'm super excited to get into it, man. I can't wait. I'm gonna be like having withdrawals from Ys 8 until I can play it again tomorrow night. So yeah, super excited. But yeah, until then, guys, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night for a little more. But other than that, enjoy the rest of your night and peace out and enjoy the raid to Lily. Later, guys. Peace.